Heyo people, welcome back to our co-op of FireRed LeafGreen. I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. So, last time CC and I went through Rock Tunnel and took on Erica, and also the Rocket Game Corner as well. Oh boy, that was a mess, especially for Fruit, my Ivysaur. And this time, we're gonna be doing a lot more, apparently. Going through like Pokémon Tower, then making our way to Fuchsia, and who knows, maybe we'll take on Koga, maybe not. Hard to say, since I'm not sure if our team is honestly ready for Koga yet. There's like a, 10 level difference between him and Erica? Yeah, nasty. Well, not much else to say here, just stand by and wait for CC to say something. Which usually means she's introducing her cat army, and yeah, the usual shtick. So, see you guys in just a uno momento. Okay-o? Okay-o, thank you, goodbye-o. I'm weird. I figured you were gonna do something like that.
Just want to be sure you're there.
Oh, I'm there. What about you? Are you there? I can see the lights on, but nobody's home.
Well, we got some company here. A lot of members of the cat army are here and ready. Witness going to the spooky tower.
Oh boy, if only this were October.
I know. And I kind of noticed that since we're listening to Lavender Town's music, it kind of looks like your Rolls is dancing to it.
I'm upset.
Why are you upset?
Because I just now noticed that.
I guess my dancing is not the only thing that goes along with the music.
Hardy har har.
I'm back. I just had to go draw something. Oh, no, no problem. Welcome back. And welcome in there, Lancer. Everyone just comes in here and straight up telling me I'm OP. I'm not.
Yes you are.
New.
Yes.
New.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
So, as a reminder as well, guys, I did post a few new YouTube shorts. You guys go check them out when you get a chance. And also, let me give a special shout out to WhiteBlade. There we go. Yeah, so as a reminder, he does not stream on Twitch. He's recording this on his YouTube channel. And once I switch over to live stream, like, the stickers are going to be turned off and certain redemptions are going to be turned off so they're not broken. I just don't have them obscure my screen, being like kind of a distraction, like while me and WhiteBlade are trying to focus and try to on the battle at hand.
I think you might want to type in a pinned comment or something in the chat so people see that.
Yeah, I will in a minute. Wow, Red, thank you so much for this 60 stream streak. Doing well, my birthday came in past, and I wasn't expecting to run into the OP Caterpillars and Crossworlds. Yeah, I joined Zondervan and took part of the festival. I was playing with him, and we ran into Red in the middle of the race.
Oh boy.
On the poison team. And also, before I forget, WhiteBlade, can you add me as a friend on Discord after the stream is over?
That's from Red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Red, I got your whisper earlier, I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry about that. I'll get to that once the stream is over.
Texo says, well, you're a little bit OP after all. You're the Empress of all cats. I'm the Empress of cats, but I am not overpowered.
R2C2.
No.
Yes.
That's only a puzzle league. That's the only thing I'll brag about.
Uh-huh. But you're still OP and everything else.
Me. It's only a matter of luck and timing. That's all it is.
Says the OP Empress who found a lot of shinies with me last night.
You helped me.
I did not. What did I do?
You gave me advice on how to prop the proper donut.
Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Whoops.
Derp.
Maybe that shower still got me a little swimmy-headed, so sue me. Meh.
Well, I'm pretty sure you got done through your introduction, but would you like to do it again for the cat army since we got some new faces here?
Hey, people, I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. Mostly a YouTuber and artist these days. Not much else going on with me at the moment, honestly. Just been chillaxing with the OP Empress here. That's about it.
And also, guys, if you have any questions for either me or WhiteBlade, feel free to ask away. And if there's any questions for WhiteBlade, I'll deliver the message to him because I'll be keeping eyes on the chat as we're playing. So if you have any questions, I'll deliver right over to him because he can't see the chat on his side.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have any way to access the Twitch chat on my end, so yeah, so right now, I'm currently blind to you guys, so to speak.
And you can also use your channel points to nickname a Pokemon for either for me or WhiteBlade that'll be added to our team if we plan to use it as we continue on our journey. And welcome in there, Epsilon, Zabian. Great to see you guys all here. Okay. I hope you guys are not getting too spooked up about the music, but we're about to go into the Tower of Lavender Town. Are you ready to switch on over?
Just about, but I still have some clips I need to share, like I did last time.
Okay, just let me know when we switch.
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, switch.
So yeah, folks, just like last time, while doing some off-screen training, I did run into a few more crits again, which means my crit counter's gonna go up. So, just to show they are legitimate, I did capture them, so here's crit number 1. Stomp.
Also, you might have to give like another reminder about what's the crit counter for, since we have some new faces here as well.
That's fine. Basically, since we started this project, the crit counter has been added because I've been getting hit with crits from the enemy a lot so far. That's what the crit counter's for. It counts for how many times the enemy has landed a crit on me, not the other way around. It does not count if I land a crit or if CC lands a crit and vice versa. It's only if the enemy lands a crit on me.
And it's been really insane since this is like part 5, and he's up to 41 crits.
Now about to be a little larger. So again, that's the first one that was off screen since last time. Again, number 2. Sledge from a coughing. It's not much,
yeah,
but a crit is a crit.
Yeah, the crits off stream counts as well because we do our training off stream to prepare for the next part of the stream.
Uh-huh. There's number 3 from a rat.
It's always these darn rats that give you the most trouble.
Number 4 from a bigger rat. And number 5 from a Pikachu.
And these were just wild encounters, or were these trainers?
I think the first 2. I think the first 2 and this one were trainers, but number 3 and number 4 were wild. So yeah, the crit counter is now at 46.
You know, it'll be really funny by the time you get done with this playthrough. Your crit count will be at like 150, the same number of Pokemon of Kanto.
Oh, that'd be nuts.
And Lance, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much. And thank you, Red, as like a reminder about the crit counter, just in case anyone else tunes in and misses the message. Alright, so it has been a while since we got here. This is gonna be a spooky adventure.
Kind of.
Alright, so before we continue on, is the audio okay? Can you guys hear me and WhiteBlade okay? And you can hear the game okay? I want to make sure there's a good audio balance before we start.
Yeah, last time there's been some audio issues. It's kind of been noticeable that no one said anything, and that's kind of not good. It kind of ruins the experience for everybody, so if there is an audio discrepancy, we really do appreciate it if someone speaks up. Don't bystand, lend a hand, as it were. So, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, it tends to happen with me every time I fire up OBS. Like, it screws up my audio, and I have to fiddle around to find the balance between the game and our voices. But when I look back to our last bot on ZA, the game was overpowering me and my friends, and no one said anything. So please let us know right away if there's like one of us too low or the game's too loud, and vice versa. So we deeply appreciate that on both our ends.
Please do.
Hi, Zonder. How you doing? Coming in with that smug Goomba. Alright, so I think we're okay for right now until someone mentions anything, if there's any troubles with the stream. And I don't see any drop frames, so it might be a PC issue the last time I streamed with them.
It could be. Or, you know, live streaming and screen sharing.
Yeah, because it's always difficult when you do this as a co-op with a friend.
Yeah.
Alright, Brett says just being a helpful bat, and I can hear you too. And also, speaking of Deviantart, hi Zonder. Hi CC, entering 11 Tower. I see. Yes, we're about to go into the tower and continue with the story, but I think a certain someone is waiting for us inside.
Not right away. He'll be on the 2nd floor.
Alright.
Pokémon Tower.
I think it... See, the
There's-
fonts up front.
There's actually a reason I have Voltalia up front.
Hmm.
Because we'll tackle the rival before we get any wild encounters. So, we don't have to worry about ghost types yet.
Okay.
But I do know what the rival starts out with. He starts with it every time, so... Yeah. Get ready to clip some wings.
Oh boy. Alright, there he is.
There's actually a bit of a theory as to why he's here. Because the last time we fought him was on the SSN, and he had Eradicate.
That's true.
But from this battle onwards, he no longer has Eradicate. So some theorists think that his Eradicate died after that battle, and that's why he's here. Nothing's been confirmed. Nothing's been confirmed, though. That's just a fan theory. But yeah, it's a pretty popular one.
I thought it would be really funny, like, if that was the case, he traded away for, like, it was like a Butterfree, just like what Ash did.
That would be something, but then he'd have Butterfree on his team instead.
Yeah. And I can't see Gary running a Butterfree, to be honest.
Neither can I. Well,
alright.
Shall we get this over with?
I'm ready. I'm gonna lead up with Alex.
Alright.
Hey, Leafblade and Redmoon! What brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive! At least I can make them faint. Let's go!
Rude!
Yeah, he's a rude SOB. Rival Levier.
Five Pokemon? That's why he has Pidgeotto.
He always starts with that bird, in every battle.
Alright, Alex can handle it. So, like, off stream, we did a little bit of grinding, a gamble at the game corner. So I gave Alex the charcoal that boosts up his fire moves.
Well, you did the gambling, I didn't.
I had the extra coins.
Yeah. Alright, for me, his water type, it's Gyarados. I'm not sure why he's sending this thing out since I have the advantage.
Okay, he's bringing out his Star War Turtle.
Alright, since for you he started Squirtle, he will not have Gyarados.
Okay.
But for me, since he chose the fire starter, he's got a Gyarados.
Alright, Mighty Mouse, you got this. Easy.
Alright, now for his grass type. Execute.
Growlithe.
And that's his fire type.
Alright. Aquos is back. I'm kind of excited to run with Vaporeon, to be honest.
I hear ya. Let's toast some eggs.
And I also bought an item from the game corner for Aquos. I gave him the Mystic Water.
I mean, technically, I bought my coins, so yeah, I'm kind of cheap that way. So yeah, Honey Jade here does indeed have a charcoal as well, and Fruit, my Ivysaur, also has a Miracle Seed. I did not get a Mystic Water yet since I currently don't have a water type. Alright, next is Kadabra.
Now it's my turn to scramble some eggs.
Now I can finally show this off. Vincent, fire your best Kamehameha!
I'm sure Gary would execute the match poorly. Oh my god, Soccer. Okay, Psychic type with Kadabra.
It's still got very bad physical defense, so any physical attacker will do the trick. Like Three Stooges.
That's what I was relying on.
And yeah, I think using Hyper Beam with Vincent was a bit overkill, but hey, I wanted to show it off.
He's the almighty rat.
Yep. The rat among rats. And I just now realized, I waited till this rival battle to get Fruit to 32 since he's almost there. I never brought him out.
Huh.
none of his Pokemon were good for Fruit, I just realized. I mean, yeah, Gyarados is a water type, but it's also part flying, so its grass moves would have been neutral.
Exactly. Red says if he goes with Bulbasaur, then he'll have Growlithe and Gyarados.
Yep.
Well, that cleans up the fight.
Yep.
What? You stinker? No wonder I say smell you later. I took it easy on you, too.
Sure.
Well, I mean, he kind of did for me. He sent out Gyarados against a Jolteon. He's an idiot.
First mistake.
Yep.
How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later.
Bye, Squidward.
I told you before, Squidward sound a little more lower like this.
Epsilon's like, sure you did. Now give me the cash.
See, yeah, folks, during my off-screen training, I did train up Fruit as well, but he's just one battle away from getting to level 32, and I wanted to share the evolution with you guys. I didn't want that to be off-screen.
Yeah, because he's getting close to evolving.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I did not bring him out in the battle, so, whoopsie-daisy.
Well, we've ever way since we got to climb this tower and fight other trainers. Oh, in 1 second, I just got a notification.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, ready. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A oscilloscope might be able to unmask them.
Which we got after taking care of the Rocket Game Corner.
Mm-hmm. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Zonder, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Hi, Vic, welcome in. Oh, I forgot that's a new thing. Apparently, your moderators have kind of like a stream streak. According to Vic, he's been my moderator for 90 months.
What? Wow.
Wow.
Why did I not see that during your last stream?
I guess you have to meet a certain points for it to be activated, just like how the stream streak or my Twitch anniversary reminder tells me.
That's kind of messed up if you ask me.
I'm sure we'd notice the next time we stream and you notice it in the stream chat.
Yeah, maybe.
How's it going? Oh, we're going good. We just got to the tower, so we're about to go battle some ghosts. Not in the ordinary. How you been there, Vic? A year at least, maybe. Yeah, that could be.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've been a mod for CC longer than that.
Yeah, and I've been streaming for over 8 years now. Can't see the streak on mobile. Yeah, mobile has restrictions. You can't see everything.
Well, I don't have Twitch on mobile, so there's that too.
Yeah, I'll probably appear the next time. Alright.
Ominous. Now at this point, wild Pokemon can spawn at any time.
Mm-hmm.
If we did not have the Sylph Scope, they would appear as just regular ghosts. You could not fight them, you could not catch them, you could only just run away from them. But since we have the Sylph Scope now, which is a key item, those ghosts will automatically become the wild Pokemon they're supposed to be. So yeah, we don't have to actually turn it on, it does it automatically. Can I find something to demonstrate, perhaps? Or will Cece find one first?
Or just run into one.
Yep, Cece did. She's the OP Empress.
Mm.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Floofy with the 300 bits! The minute I run into a ghastly, you sneaky floof!
What is that thing?
It's a ghost.
Oh, I got floaties in my eyes from that laughing. Dang it.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits there, Floofy. How you doing? Yeah, can't believe it's been that long already. Time surely flies. I need to be around here more often. I've just been so busy sometimes. We all have been, Vic. Don't worry. I feel bad at times because I know I'm a moderator of my other friends' channels, but I haven't been around due to like time zones or doing my own thing and work. So it's completely understandable.
Okay, why am I not encountering anything? There we go.
There you go.
Jeebus. Awfully ghastly.
Yep, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. How you doing there?
Alright, now, from now on, these people are gonna be trainers.
Yep.
And you know what that means.
Battle time.
Gotta fight them all, gotta fight them all.
Ooh, spooky. I don't know how to say those lines, so I'm not even gonna attempt to. Hey, thank you. Hi, Grits. Carly.
Apparently the idea behind these channelers is that these ghost Pokemon are possessing them. That's why they're making such weird sounds.
Ugh. Well, it's too bad I'm not gonna be able to evolve the fonts.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I might take a bit. Yeah, I might take a bit because I want Fruit to catch up because I want an evolution.
Thank you for the rabbit.
Actually, I just realized I could have waited until the end of the tower when a certain Pokemon shows up. I could have done that. Whoops. Oh well.
Sad part is that we can't run in here either, so we can't move that much.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. There we go. 32 for Fruit.
Time for evolution.
What am I doing?
Witnessing an evolution, that's what. Venusaur!
Now he's got a fully evolved Pokemon.
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a good point. I don't have a ghost type. I could try to catch it, but I don't see how.
Well, the thing is, you could evolve it into Haunter at least, but you won't get Gengar. And unfortunately, the Ghastly line is the only ghost type you can get in the main game.
Yeah, and I could use the ghost type. But my problem is my Pokemon are a little overwhelming. Unless I switch it to something different.
You could.
Alright, let's try Mighty Mouse. Alright, if I capture a Ghastly or any ghost Pokemon, I'll have you nickname this, the Pokemon there, Xander.
Provided it don't kill itself with Curse, because they can do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, it cuts power in half.
Well, it's HP anyway.
Nope.
Ah, what the heck? I'll try the Nest Ball. We got the Rocket Game corner. Let's see.
Oh, I do have Thunder Wave.
Well, that worked.
Okay. Well, if you want, Xander, do you want to use your redemption towards my capture? Shouldn't be caught, or do you want to use it towards White Blades? Hey there, Cyber, welcome in. Alright, I got mine.
Alright.
Alright, so mine's female.
Mine's male. Which is kind of funny since I caught mine in a nest ball, and in this game, the nest ball's animation has hearts.
I might have mistaken for a love ball.
You'd think, but I don't think the love ball was a thing in this game.
I don't think it is.
I think it was in Gen 2, but not in this game.
Alright, Zonder's thinking.
Tick tock, Hook's afraid of an old dead croc.
Well, you get both genders of the... Okay. Zonder says, WhiteBlade's Ghastly can be Casper.
Works for me.
And Red claims mine. Since Casper is a male. Fair. Alright, what do you got for me, Red? Miss Boo?
That's very Mario.
Okay. Meow meow do you do there, Travis? Alright, so now we got a backup ghost type we're probably gonna use for later.
Honestly, I think Ghastly into Haunter might actually be nice for Koga since it can learn psychic moves and also has Levitate. Plus being part poison type, it'll be immune to some of Koga's poison moves. And also self-destruct, it'll be completely immune to that.
That's gonna take a while to train up to get caught up.
Oh, don't worry about that. What's your Pokedex looking like right now? Mine's currently at 52.
I own 45.
Oof. Okay, maybe that'll build up by the time we get to Fuchsia.
Yeah, because
once we get to Fuchsia, we'll run into an aid that'll give us the experience share. If our Pokedex is at least at 50.
And plus, there's like a few more. Like I think Cubone still lurks around this tower.
Yeah, Cubone is catchable in this tower. I'm not sure what the rarity is, but the Ghastly line is definitely more popular than Cubone.
Yeah. Sorry, Travis. The stream stickers are kind of disabled because I don't want to have like so many distractions like over the screen. So thank you for understanding, though. All right. So you're down here.
Yep.
Begone, malevolent spirit!
One look at those eyes, you can tell they're a little creeped out.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Travis. You can use the stream stickers tomorrow when I play Repo with Superstar Legacy, aka with Alex, Sonic, and Jared. How's it going there, Blake?
Yeah, it's pretty. So yeah, it's pretty clear that it's supposed to be like these ghost Pokemon possessing them. That's what we're fighting.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, sounds like an exorcist.
Easy peasy for Chimkin.
Yeah, Alphonse's not gonna take any damage during these fights.
Yeah, Kadabra's pretty fast. And considering the current level we're at, you're definitely bound to outspeed them all at this point.
And he has to move for cover too.
Yeah, that works. Now, I mentioned this in the last part, but once we reach Fuchsia and get a few other key items, Chimkin is going to be replaced.
Fair enough.
Because I need space for a water type. And I don't want to get rid of Vincent.
Yeah, and I need space for a grass type at some point. Like, I do have a Gloom, but it's not that strong.
Yeah. Well, like I said, sometimes you gotta go with what you got.
Yeah. Especially that's only the Kanto region.
Yep. And again, chat, critical hits that I land do not count towards my crit counter. Just as a reminder. It only counts if I get hit with a crit. Go Chimkin!
Dang.
2 crits in a row. And Aerial Ace doesn't even have that high of a crit ratio.
It's like you're not taking me out of the team just yet.
Almost like she wants to go out with a bang or something.
Probably. Is that this train you're fighting?
Yep.
Okay.
Get used to a lot of flatulence around here.
Turn down the music a tiny bit. Alright. Thank you, Red. Alright, is that better? Epsilon says, Chipkid says, you will keep me here whether you like it or not.
If only.
Oh, great ball. Okay.
And don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a flying Pokemon, which CC will have once Alex evolves.
And I also got Wind Waker as a backup.
That is true. And don't get me wrong, I like Fearow. Fearow's a decent Pokemon to have on your team. But for this playthrough, I honestly don't feel the need to keep her.
It's only for like certain battles and everything, like grass types or a bug.
Yeah. Oh, this gas is a little spiteful, I see. Yeesh. Down by 5. Ouch.
Ooh.
Black glasses aren't helping that much.
How's it forgot?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the item finder because I've been playing FireRed solo and I've used it. I've used that thing throughout this area. I have found nothing.
Huh.
At least I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't found anything. But
I've used it like every now and then. You never know.
yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe I forgot something.
Maybe.
I have done it before.
Has there been times in this, like, since there's nothing but, like, Ghastlies, mostly? What are the chances of running a shiny in this tower?
Oh, not too shabby, I think. But again, to be honest, shiny rates are very low in these games. It's only like, again, 1 in 8,192. And that's very low. So the chances of finding a shiny in these games, highly unlikely. Says the guy who's trying to shiny hunt an Articuno in FireRed.
Red says there's an item near the tombstone in the top of the tower.
Yeah, I think I know what he's talking about. There is a hidden item, but we have to clear the tower first.
Makes sense.
And the thing is, to get this item, we actually need the item finder. We can't find it on our own.
That's when we need it.
Yeah, it's a really weird mechanic in this game. But honestly, I don't mind it. And it'll actually be helpful once we deal with a certain sleeping Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just found the little free Pokemon Center there. Come, child. I have purified this space. You can rest here.
I'm glad they have that.
Yeah, it was in the original game, too.
Oh, Texas Oak, guys, remember, use those channel points for that redemption when WhiteBlade and I capture a Pokemon. Now we're not in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, so don't go spending them too quickly now.
If I capture a Cubone, I'll let you nickname that one, Texas Oak. Yeah, or he runs into a Haunter.
Haunter the Taunter, apparently.
That's rare.
Haha, your nightshade don't work.
I don't need to catch one, but I'll try anyway since I have it. Since it's here. And honestly, the Ghastly I caught's only level 13, so this would actually help a little bit. Nope, broke out. But I'll keep trying. I've got a lot of Great Balls here.
Oh, you had a 30-second delay. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, don't spend your channel points that quickly.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, so Texas Oak, since you accidentally redeemed that, would you like to nickname WhiteBlade's Haunter?
She's a female. Just so you're aware.
Okay, just give Texas Oak some time.
Yep.
See if I can find a Haunter.
I'm not sure what the rarity is in here. Heck, when I did the solo in FireRed, I found a Cubone before I found a Haunter.
And Cubone's more rare than Haunter.
That is to say, I never found a wild Haunter.
Okay. Texas wanted you to nickname your Haunter, Michelle.
Michelle?
I mean, it's a female name, so he's not wrong.
Is that it? Want to make sure I'm spelling it right.
Yep, exactly right.
Okay, Michelle it is.
Wild Hunters are pretty uncommon, according to Zonder.
Zombies!
Might as well finish this off if Fonz is so close to level up.
Yeah. I honestly don't understand this phrase, just
Zombies!
Hi Sonic, how's it going?
But then again, I guess when one is possessed, they can say the craziest things.
Oh yeah.
It's awfully full of gas, you know.
And Zonder, thank you for the Sonic Blue Wheel. Sonic, please. You can blame Zonder for that.
I keep telling you, Sonic, you're never gonna escape it.
Nor will never remove it either. Found a nugget.
I has a nugget. That sounded better in my head.
I don't have mittens with me this time.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have a quick retreat to heal our Pokemon.
Yeah, thank goodness. The tower's honestly not that long, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
It's just all
But
it's really just all the trainer battles that takes up the time.
especially in a desperate situation, you're on the 3rd floor, it's like, man, I have to go back all the way back downstairs and heal.
Yep, not anymore. There's actually a way to make sure that trainer doesn't block your way. But there's no need because there's already space here anyway, but I do this.
Not fair.
Give me your all.
Ugh.
I will say with Haunter's sprite, I kind of like the red glow in its hand there.
Makes it stand out more.
Yeah. It's probably meant to be like what it would look like if you used Shadow Punch or something. That's my guess. Wow, what's with Spite lowering my PP by 5 all the time?
I don't know. Well, Sonic, if you want to, you can make like a cat army announcement. If there's always one that join us tomorrow for Repo.
Alright, Vincent's 33. Which means it's time to put him back and get another 32 in the fray. Yeah, I'll bring Dirtle out. Yeah, ground type moves won't work since these ghosts have levitate. But still.
It's nice to have.
Yep. X accuracy, that's selling fodder for me. Because as I've said before, every time I use an X item, the Pokemon I use it on is killed.
Yep.
I keep talking in Nuzlocke terms. We're not doing a Nuzlocke. This is vanilla.
Seems like you're really anxious to do a Nuzlocke.
Well, I am still in the middle of doing a 4th one right now in Pokemon Emerald. It's just kind of a slow process. Now, of all things to censor in this game, I'm surprised they did not censor this.
I'm surprised that too.
Blood!
Now they're acting like a vampire.
Yeah. Like, mentioning blood? Yeah, apparently that's okay. But saying the word gambling? No. We can't say that. No. Sheesh. If you're gonna censor one thing, why not censor it all?
It's like, what's family friendly or not?
Yeah. I mean, what, is everyone in the Pokemon Company anemic or something?
At this point, I don't even know anymore.
Who does know anymore? Dirtle's making quick work of these ghosts.
That would be a strong ground type.
Yeah. May not be able to use Dig or something, but honestly, Aerial Ace has been doing pretty good. That is not what a bat sounds like.
You said like flying moves can work on ghosts, right?
Yep, flying works. That's what I've been using for most of the time with Aerial Ace.
You know what? Let me get Windweaker up to speed because I would like to evolve him into Pidgeot at some point.
Alright, Dirtle's at 33. And wants to learn Swift. I mean, I already have Aerial Ace, so unfortunately that's a pass. Alright, one more to go. I'll have Honey Jade at the front.
It's gonna be so annoying just running into my Ghastlies.
Well, that's what repels are for. But we're getting close. We're getting close to the top. I will say this, don't get too close to the stairs yet.
Okay.
Because there's something important coming up from that.
Wow!
Oh, I love this AI sometimes.
Wow.
Thank you for the free win. See that, Floof? You just got a free win.
They don't want to go against the almighty Floof.
Nope, apparently not.
You're too floofy. Pokeball. Piece of candy.
Okay, now we're gonna come up against something that's not a ghost. To give you a hint, I got Fruit up front. Just to give you an idea.
Hmm. Something tells me I need Aquos for this.
Smart thinking.
Or Aquos.
Close
And I'm
enough.
good. Yeah, and I'm doing a quick save as well. Since we don't have to go through those layers of towers anymore.
Yep. Here we go. Be gone, intruders! The ghost
What?
appeared.
Marowak.
Since we haven't been talking to NPCs here, apparently there was a story of Team Rocket try to capture a Cubone, but
Mm-hmm.
but apparently its mother got in the way and sacrificed itself.
I remember that.
So apparently this is the ghost of Cubone's mother. While the wild theme is playing, we cannot catch this thing. If we throw a Pokeball, no matter what, it'll just dodge it. We have to knock it out.
That sucks.
Yeah. If we don't knock it out, we cannot pass. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife.
It's sad.
It is. I do like how in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they had a little cute cutscene that kind of portrayed that whole thing a little bit better. Like, we saw little Cubone see its ghostly mother one last time. It was
At least
honestly,
that cute.
it was honestly a cute cutscene.
At least that Cubone got closure.
Yeah.
PlayStation State of Play starting soon. If a certain game league gets announced, I'll be excited and sad at the same time. That's why I don't bother with the award show these days now, Song. I just wait till it's released, and I just take my opinion from there.
Yeah.
Ready?
Alright, so we got 3 more battles, but they are not ghost types anymore.
Uh-oh.
As I did say, Team Rocket was responsible for killing Cubone's mother.
Hmm.
You can probably guess what that means. Of course, I'll let you take care of that wild Ghastly first.
Yeah. And I missed.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fly has an accuracy of 95. Which, you know, stinks.
Yeah. Oh my god, the minute I turn around.
Again, this proves my point. Running away makes it more likely for you to catch another Pokemon. I don't understand why that is.
I don't either. Alright.
So we got 1, 2, 3 Rocket Grunts to deal with. But once we deal with them, we'll talk with Mr. Fuji and then we'll be done here.
Alright, I want to get Aqua some experience during these fights. Alright. Here we go.
What do you want? Why are you here? Who, what, when, where, and why?
Zubat.
Zubat.
I think that was a smart choice to give Aqua the Mystic Water.
Yep.
Bat.
With a gray tongue, apparently. I don't know if that's supposed to be its tongue, but it sure looks like it could be.
I would say it's improvement compared to its OG sprite.
Yeah, we don't talk about that ugly thing. Yuck. I give up. I'm not going to forget this, kid.
Bye-bye. So they all bail out.
Next.
So they all bailed out after a fight.
Yep. The chickens. This old man, he played knick-knack. Wait a minute, wrong thing. This old man marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. Beat it.
Quote unquote.
Talking it over. Right. And I'm a Shakespearean actor. A rose by any other name would smell, and so do you.
Oh boy. Ah.
Ouch.
Good days. Good. I know we said this multiple times, but good thing this is not a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. Cause, ouch.
That would suck.
I find it kind of ironic how your Pikachu used a stronger electric move but didn't kill, yet Volta-Lee used a weaker electric move but got a one-shot. Is that kind of weird?
Most of the time, it's always plays in the AI's favor half the time.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I wasn't trying to brag or anything, I'm just saying.
Nah, I know. It's like, I kind of noticed that at times, too.
Alright, Fruit, you may have a type disadvantage, but you've got the levels. Typing ain't everything. It's also level.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to Alex.
Putting that drowsy to sleep. Figuratively speaking, since it can't fall asleep because it has insomnia. Please! No more! No more! No more! I surrender! I surrender! I'm waving the white flag! Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? Stay out of our business. Get out of here before I turn you black, white, and blue.
Unless you want to end up as the next victim in this tower.
You're not saving anyone, kids. I keep forgetting this to you.
Well, like your saying goes, prepare for trouble and make it double.
Okay, this is not a good match for Fruit. Never thought I'd say that.
Of course you do a crit on me.
Don't you dare bite me.
Because I need to get Alex up to speed here.
Okay, that's better. You're sending out a rat.
Nothing but bats and rats.
Is that not a rocket grunt? Yes, this is a rocket grunt. Is that not a dirty rat? Yes, this is a dirty rat. Thank you, Three Stooges.
Oh, this Reki had a chance.
If only.
He lowers my speed, but decided to lower my defense.
What an idiot.
He could easily watch at me with an attack.
He could have. But he didn't. Yeah, I'm not surprised I didn't kill.
You know, they always survive on like 1 HP.
Well, again, to be fair, Jolteon's not a physical attacker.
Yeah, fair.
Don't fight us rockets! We explode, don't you know? Ask your friend over there, she lost her Pikachu.
Yeah, but I didn't expect for a self-destruct, which took you out as well.
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this! Wow. Crickets. Yeah, you came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came here to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Very original name, don't you know? I named it myself.
Well, at least it does back down and we don't have to walk all the way back downstairs.
Leafblade and Red Moon. Your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it.
The Pokeflute.
Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles.
Which is only one Pokemon.
Maybe so, but now that we have the Pokeflute, awakenings are useless. Because we can use the Pokeflute in battle.
Oh, you can?
Yes. Which means we no longer need to have awakenings in our bag.
Well, time to sell those. Wait, didn't I?
Awakenings, bye-bye!
Yep. You definitely need a heal.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't get a free heal from all that. Now, question, do you have repels?
I'll check in a sec.
Cause that item we can get with the item finder, we gotta climb the tower again. But if we have repels, we won't have to worry about any more wild Pokemon to deal with.
I got 3 repels.
Should be enough.
I'll buy some real quick, so in case I need to use these towards Victory Road.
3 super repels? Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, 3 super repels, that'll be plenty. And you have an escape rope, yes? I think we picked one up in there.
Yeah, we did.
Good. We'll need both of those.
Alright, let me sell the Awakenings I picked up.
Alright. Don't forget the nugget we got, too.
Yep. Let's see, Awakening. Okay. I mean, I could buy a few, like, repels.
Yeah, you could. They're usually on the bottom. There they are. I mean, I still have plenty of cash, so I kind of went splurging. I got 20 normal repels and 50 super repels. Yeah, I'm a splurger.
Oh. Let's see. How many do I... Alright, yeah, I got 4 escape ropes. I got plenty.
Yeah, so we're good there. We can use those to escape the tower once we get this item.
Yeah.
Alright, back up we go. Now, we don't have to use the repels until we get to the 3rd floor, when the fog shows up.
Okay.
So once we get there, then we use repels.
Alright. Just making our way over.
Yep.
Because we don't want to counter all these ghosts all the time.
Nah. I mean, we could always come back here to try and find a Cubone, but I think there's another area to find Cubone as well, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Alright, my normal repel wore off. So I guess all you really needed was one super repel.
Guess so.
I told you this place was short.
Okay, so I'm somewhere up here.
Okay, there's actually a way to do this. We have to stand exactly on where Mr. Fuji was, then use the item finder. Oh, the item finder's shaking wildly. There's an item buried underfoot.
Sooth Bell.
Mm-hmm. Now that that's done, escape!
We can get out of here.
Not a bad find, huh?
No. Definitely will come in handy.
Yeah,
Because
especially...
that's a way to get Crobat, right?
Technically, yes. I mean, you can still raise a Golbat's happiness in the main game, but it actually will not evolve into Crobat until we get the National Dex.
Big ears.
Yeah, it's sad but true. Funny thing is, I think I mentioned this in an earlier part, but it will still play the animation that Golbat wants to evolve, but then it'll just stop itself and it's like, what? It stopped evolving or something like that. Alright, the Cleanse Tag I'm not worried about. Rare Candy and Soothe Bell, they can all go in there for me.
Alright. I think it's time to switch up some Pokemon to get all to be new edition. Alright, so I'm gonna swap out the three Stooges. Have Mr. Mime join, so we can prepare for the next gym.
We're still a ways away from that, and the level cap's a lot taller this time. We're still like 10 levels under.
That's why I want to start training.
Well, don't worry. On the way down, we'll definitely get some training done. But hopefully you have a good supply of Pokeballs, cause what we'll be going up against next, we're gonna need them.
So I bring along Ghastly?
That's up to you. It may not be a bad idea to train it up, honestly, since it will actually be helpful in the battle against Koga, I think. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Well, it doesn't have really good attacks, honestly. Other than Leg and Nightshade.
It's sad but true. Unfortunately, it doesn't get a lot of good moves. But we'll just have to go with what we got. Plus, there's always switch training.
Yeah. Okay, I might as well do that, but swap out. Alright. They keep Alex. Wind Waker. So either Aquos or Mighty Mouse. Alright,
I will say, Haunter sprite like this, when we look at the party, it's huge!
It is. Alright, I just got Aquos, so I'll swap out for Mighty Mouse for the time being.
Alright, I'll get these Pokemon out here. No, I want to keep Voltoli. Chimkin. No, I kind of want to keep Chimkin since it can fly, so... Yeah, I think there's a lot to do for now.
Alright, and put Miss Boo up front so she can start getting level up. And now we got swap out some of our teammates.
That we do. Alright, in my case I put Vincent away. I'll replace that with Kadabra.
Alright, so my mouse is replaced with Miss Boo.
Alright, Chimkin's still in. Voltoli's still in. Dirtle, yeah, Dirtle left.
And the Stooges are replaced with Mr. Mime.
Yeah, I'll put Mr. Mime where Dirtle was. And unfortunately, Floofy also got booted, so that's where I'll put Haunter for the moment.
Alright, so you got your Jolteon. Your Raticate's been replaced with Haunter.
Mm-hmm. Now let me see on your end. You still got Charmeleon, you still got Alphonse. Wind Waker, you still got.
Your Sand Slash is gone. That's replaced with Mr. Mime for you as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Three Stooges around. I think that's where,
Poopy, Feral, and Fruit. Okay.
Oh yeah, you also got Mr. Mime.
Yeah, so I have a number like Psychic and Go, so...
I think that's everything. You got Aquos, you got Wind Waker, Alphonse, and Alex. Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Alright.
Huh. I just noticed on my layout, our Kadabras and Mr. Mimes are in the same slots. That's kind of funny. And honestly, if I swapped your Ghastly and Vaporeon, or my Haunter and my Jolteon, that it'd be the same thing again. Our Evolution's in the same slot, and our Ghastly's in the same slot. Well, Ghastly Haunter, you know what I mean.
Oops. I misclicked on something. I forgot you have a Kadabra.
Yep. Kadabra! Hocus Pocus!
And let's see. What is the Flippy replaced with? Mr. Mime? That's my nest?
You got Haunter, right?
I believe so. Hang on. Yeah, Haunter is next to the Ghastly on mine. So it's your, it's, Mr. Mime with that. Where is it? There we go. Yep, Ghastly, Kadabra, and Mr. Mime.
There we go. Now these guys aren't going to be permanent members, at least not for me. They're just going to be needed for the Battle of Koga.
Yeah, and we need to start training up to level 40, and that's quite a lot of training up ahead.
Oh, yes. But luckily there's plenty of trainers to be had.
Yep, I need to stock up on some Pokeballs real quick.
Yep. In the meantime, I'm actually going to rearrange my key items so that the Pokeflute is more up to the top. As we're still going to run into a lot of people that love to put our Pokemon to sleep.
I'm going to quickly get some revives as well. Okay, handled. Yep. Paralyzed heals. Haven't quite made burns or being frozen, so I don't think I have to worry about that.
I just remembered something.
Hmm?
Before we take off, I actually want to go back to Celadon real quick, because there's something I wanted to show you last night, but we decided to wait until we started streaming again.
Okay.
Back to the dawn of Cella. That was bad. Alright, real quick, we're going to make a quick pit stop at the Rocket Game Corner, because there's something there that's new in this game that was not in the original. This little contraption. This is totally optional, but I already did this.
Mm-hmm.
If you flip your trainer card, you can... Huh? Oh, wait a minute, am I stupid? I did that in Fire Red, not Leaf Green. Boy, am I dumb! Oy! Okay. I guess I'll demonstrate it here anyway. Pokemon Printer. What this does, it prints your current Pokemon team at this moment on the back of your trainer card. And it's very cheap to use. And you've got multiple types to choose from. You can have it be like the regular colors. It could be black, which is like all silhouettes. They can have some kind of pink tone, I think, or sepia. I'm not sure what pink looks like, honestly. It's been a long time. I'm gonna go sepia. Just for this time.
I'll go pink.
Alright. We got trainer cards. Flip it over with A. There they are.
Oh. That's kind of fitting for Pride Month.
Kinda, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Now, this will not update if your team changes. It'll only update if you use it again.
Fair enough.
So what we currently have here, that's going to stay until we use this thing again.
Kind of makes my team look like they're shiny.
It kind of does. I mean, you are the OP Empress, so it fits.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to use Fly real quick since we didn't get the town map. I guess we probably should have to make this a little easier to explain, but as you can tell, there are 2 different routes to get to Fuchsia. There's this end over here on the western side. That takes us to Route 16, 17, and 18. Basically cycling road. We'll need the bike to get through this. This is technically the faster route, but some of the trainers here are a little bit stronger, so they may be a little bit tougher to deal with. So if you want to get to Fuchsia, Toot's sweet, but can somehow avoid all the trainers, which can honestly be a little tricky since we're literally cycling downhill. This is definitely the route to go. But if we go south from Lavender Town and get past this area, we can take this longer route all the way over here. There's a lot more trainers, but they're not as strong. So they're a little bit weaker to deal with. But either way, either direction will get you to Fuchsia.
I would say, like, from Lavender Town going south is probably suitable since we just got new Mons on our team. I don't think they're ready to take on the biker route.
Yeah. I usually go through both anyway, just for the experience.
Same.
But either way, no matter which direction we choose, we have to go through a certain obstacle before we can progress. Which means we had to clear Pokémon Tower first. So now that we have the Poké-Flute, we can do that. And I keep forgetting you don't like to use the bike.
No, because I will get carried away ahead of myself half the time.
That's fair, that's fair. And that's where we got the return TM. Alright, we got some trainers to deal with. Including some fishermen. Yep. Yeah! I got a bite here!
Is it a Magikarp?
Some may have Magikarp, but there are definitely other fish Pokemon, like Goldeen.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a lot of switching around to get the experience. It's
Yeah.
gotta be not much experience, but
Every little bit helps. And of course I get hit with Supersonic. And of course I get hurt in Confusion.
I totally forgot that Mr. Mime has Magical Leaf.
Thank you, Fruit. That's much better.
Well, at least Mr. Mime has like a grass move I can rely on.
Yeah, that works.
Because again, I do have Gloom, but the only grass move it has is Absorb, and it doesn't do much.
Yeah. Although we did just get Giga Drain from Erica, but still, I know you're a little bit unsure about using that move.
Especially with teams that are only like a one-time use.
Yeah.
Because like, I mostly regret it in the future.
I hear ya. I gotta say, Ghastly's back sprite's kind of freaky looking, which kind of suits him.
Just like a little ball.
Yep.
Like, ah! Why am I in battle?
Oh no, Tail Whip, I'm so scared. Not.
Why do you expect I will send out Alex against a Goldeen to use water sport?
I wouldn't be surprised. Just a small fright. Hey, you leave our little buddy out of this.
Make fun of us.
I was referencing Splatoon, honestly. Remember little buddy?
Oh yeah.
Be patient, Grasshopper. Fishing is a waiting game.
We've done so many fishings with Big the cat. I think we understand the means of patience.
Chip, where's Dale?
Tentacool.
actually gonna let Michelle try this one. She is still an evolved Pokemon, so she may have an edge. Oh no, Acid, I'm worried. 2 damage. I'm scared.
Wow.
There we go. Keep it
On the
up,
bright
Michelle.
side- Well, on the bright side, with all this swapping around, like, Mr. Mime will get extra experiences as a traded Pokemon.
Yep, this is true. I am getting rid of Curse. I do not like using this move.
Who does? This will be a whole lot easier once we get the experience share.
Oh, yes it will. The only thing Goldeen I think has that would worry me is Peck. But I'm not sure if it has it at this level.
It's
Well,
been using like water sport and tail whip mostly.
yep, there's Water Sport. I'm honestly glad we haven't seen these moves in newer generations. They're kind of useless.
It's like no point. Wasn't there another that was similar to water sport?
Yep, Mud Sport.
Mud sport. We
Which-
could like moves.
Yeah, which a lot of ground types had. Which,
They
in
go
case, in case no one knew, are immune to electric moves, so Mud Sport is useless.
Thank you for the hydration here, Texas Oak.
Whose bright idea was that?
And then soon later, we got other typings mixed in with water and ground, which completely immunes electric types.
Mm-hmm.
Like Quagsire, Swampert.
Yeah. Wishcash,
Moshtomp.
Gastrodon. There's a lot.
But it's also a glass shot to grass moves.
Yep, that is true. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kids. Fishing Fool.
Thank you, Excellent.
Okay. Goldeen. 27.
Hey, Agar.
Let me test the waters. Yep, water sport again.
Oh, we're doing good. We're just making our way to Fuchsia City. We're training some of our new Pokemon we got from the tower.
Haha, supersonic mist. Nyeh.
Well, Miss Boo is leveling up pretty quickly.
Yeah. Michelle ain't doing too shabby either.
I need to look up what level Ghastly evolves into Haunter.
I think
Cause
it's
you got
I think it's level 25 it evolves. Let me double check. Let me double check for you. I already have Cerebi open on my phone
Okay.
anyway. So let's see here. Ghastly. Yep, 25.
okay. They're not too far off. It's close to level 20.
I think you just hit level 20, didn't you?
I'm a little out of it.
Nope, 19.
Yeah, I just hit 19.
Well, at least you're making progress.
Wait,
Let me check.
what's this one?
Let me check what moves it learns. Okay, at level 21, you'll learn Confuse Ray. Something was getting caught. Something's getting caught in my throat.
Hydrate.
That's funny. I literally just took a sip.
Well, definitely Confused Ray is definitely gonna be a use.
Questionably, yeah. I mean, my luck with Confuse Ray before with Floofy wasn't very good.
I mean, it's better than what the attacks I have now.
That is true.
Because
Let me
they're
look at Haunter here.
yeah, because Gasolina is not good for its like certain attacks.
Okay, there's actually some good news for you. When your Ghastly evolves into Haunter, at level 25, Haunter will want to learn Shadow Punch.
That's what I'm talking about now.
Yep. Shadow Punch, ghost type move that's base 60 power, but never misses.
Everyone will love that move.
I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be best if I also had more work. Then get a job.
Go to a different town to fish.
There's Poliwag. These things love to confuse me or put me to sleep.
See, I would love that Poliwag. That's like a secondary water type.
Well, it won't be long before we get a new fishing rod.
Yeah.
Like, we're coming up to it very soon, I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm ready for like a Poliwag or something. If we're going to get Poliwrath in this, right?
Yeah, we can get Poliwrath, just not Politoad until the post-game.
Everything's in post.
Yep. But honestly, Poliwrath is still a good choice anyway. Water fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Shielder. Don't stick your tongue at me.
Blech.
Withdraw.
That
Huh?
doesn't work on Mr. Mine. He's got soundproof.
Oh, nice.
So Supersonic does not work.
The problem ain't chronic anymore.
Alright, so that'd be a good counter against that move.
Yeah.
That's kind of another thing too. Doesn't Goldade know Supersonic?
Yep, it does.
Well, I guess that's one way to save Miss Boo from the Supersonic attack.
I guess. Well, so far Michelle's been doing pretty good on her own. Nightshade does damage equal to its current level. So despite having a weak move in Lick, Nightshade's been putting in the work so far. That being said,
Yeah.
I'm running a little low on PP for that move.
Well, plus again, it's like I need to get that move, and I'm just a starter one with Ghastly.
Don't you already have Nightshade? Yeah, you do.
I do, but I want Miss Boo to be at like a level 20.
That's fair.
Horsey! I love Horsey.
Such a cutie.
Level 20.
And that's why Confusion doesn't work for me. They keep snapping out of it too soon.
There should be at least confused at least 1 or 2 turns.
You'd think. But no, this is Gen 3 AI we're talking about. They love to spam these things and get extremely lucky.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Michelle's 23 now.
My lucky number.
Yep. Alright, I'm actually gonna BRB for a little bit. I wanna get take care of something real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alrighty, no problem. I'll run back and heal anyway. So how's everyone doing in chat so far? Are you guys having fun? I'm glad to hear it, Texas Oak. See, maybe I could do a quick. Yeah, I bought these trainers before, but oh, no problem. Oh, that's right. I could refight the trainers. Find them real quick. Because that means I have to go back and get mins to cut the branch and enter the grass. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just doing a rebattle real quick.
Okay.
Trying to give like Miss Boo some low experience. Like, I just remind myself, well, yeah, I can refight the trainers because I don't want to go back, get mins, cut the branch, and fight in the grass.
I don't blame you for that.
Why do you just follow me twice?
The AI is weird sometimes.
And their singing ability doesn't work on me either because I'm soundproof.
Sometimes the AI just ain't very smart.
Nope. Well, at least I got some extra money out of that. Now, are we finding the couple, or we gotta try to wake up the Snorlax?
I'm just gonna take care of the couple first, since that's another trainer battle.
Is that a double battle, though?
It is.
Alright.
I know what they have, though.
Okay.
I think they have a couple of the Nidoran line, and I think that's it. I don't know if they have the baby forms or the middle stage. I think it's the baby forms.
I would say it's probably in the middle stage, as my guess.
Well, I guess we're about to find out. I'll leave these two as they are.
Okay. Let me do a quick save. Alright, and for my lead, I'll swap out Miss Boo. I'll keep Mr. Mime in there. Easily swap like for Alphonse or Wind Waker. If I win, I'm going to propose to Gia.
And she's like, if
I win, I'll marry you.
So I was right, it was the babies.
The babies.
This'll be easy.
Helping hand. Like the new ones will learn helping hand.
No, mine didn't.
Gotta be aware of the poison point.
Oh, don't need to worry about that. I wasn't making any contact moves anyway.
Welcome back, Texas Oak.
Hey, easy peasy. But
A lot of cash.
But this next opponent ain't gonna be easy.
Nope.
There is something I want to do, though. Who can learn Thief? I'll give it to Michelle, honestly.
Why are you teaching a thief?
Because this Pokemon we're about to take on has a held item. It's not a rare one, it's a very common one, but it'll make the battle a little easier. A little.
I'll try my luck with Miss Boo with that move. But organize this better.
I know Haunter is usually pretty fast, but I'm not sure if it'll be able to outspeed this thing.
And I'm weaker as a Ghastly, so...
Yeah. But as far as I know, this thing does not have any Dark-type moves. I think it only knows normal moves. Which means our Ghost types aren't really in danger of getting damaged.
Doesn't Dark moves don't work on a normal type?
Dark moves do work. It's Ghost that doesn't.
Yeah, and since in my situation with Ghastly, I need to have better moves until it evolves. I'll probably gonna do the same thing like you would give a Thief.
Yeah, plus, again, in this generation, the physical special thing only depends on typing. Ghost is physical, which is stupid, but Dark is special, so having a Dark-type move would actually be more beneficial. It's weird, I know, but that's just how it is.
Well, I'm definitely getting rid of Curse.
Yeah, we don't need that thing.
Alright. Quick save.
Yep, I just did.
Alright, ready.
Alright, now we just gotta interact with this thing. Want to use the Poke Flute? Now, you're gonna want to be quiet, because I want you to hear this tune.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn up my game audio real quick, just so it plays a little bit better. Beautiful,
Love
ain't
it. Yeah. Hi, Blue. Me, Boopy back, Blue. How you doing?
Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage.
And it's good to be quick save and everything in case we fail this.
How dare you disturb my slumber!
I'll take that. Chestoberry.
Huh.
This thing has, to my knowledge, it has Headbutt, Rest, Snore, and Yawn.
Which it just used.
Yeah. And considering it had Rest and was holding this item, you know what that means. It would have had done what was called the Resto-Chesto strat.
That's why you wanted to swap to that.
Yep, to get rid of that Chestoberry.
Alright, now who's gonna be strong enough against this thing?
Now, I'm not worried about my guys falling asleep, because, again, we can use the Poke Flute in battle now. Yep,
I can set up.
there's
I can
Rest.
use Mr. Yeah, I can use Mr. Mike because he has soundproof.
Hmm.
But
I guess that doesn't work against Yawn.
weird.
Game, you make no sense.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna put my defenses up as a start. There's the headbutt. There's me falling asleep.
Will you stop doing that? This thing is very bulky, to say the least.
You say using a Poke Fluid wakes up a Pokemon, right?
It does sadly work on both. It just
It did
happened to
not.
me. What?
It did not work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
I used it since Mr. Mime fell asleep.
But it said it didn't work?
Let me see what yours says. You play the flute.
Pokemon hearing the flute woke up. And yeah, Fruit woke up. Why did it not work for you?
Okay. Okay, for some strange reason...
What? What?
I'm soundproof.
What the? Okay, that's messed up. Soundproof blocks the Poke Flute, but it doesn't block Yawn? What?
Okay, I did not know that. I was like, wait, my Pokemon's asleep and WhiteBlade tells me to play the flute to wake it up. And it did not work. That's new.
What is that logic?
Okay.
Well,
Wow.
maybe selling those awakenings was not a good idea after all.
Don't I have something in my... Something in the browsers?
You do
Okay, I
have-
got...
You've got a lot of Chesto berries.
Luckily. Oh, just in time too. I was about to use Snore.
Oof.
Trying to put me to sleep again. I'm just lost for words of what I just witnessed based on that information.
Yeah, that's just... That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
And you never seen that happen before.
No! Probably because I never used Mr. Mime for this battle, but still. I get that! Fruit! No!
You killed it.
Fruit!
That's a reset for you.
Actually, no. Because there's still one more Snorlax.
Outside of Celadon.
Bingo, so technically I have a second chance.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be here for a while though.
Alright, but since I'm here, I might as well demonstrate this. The item fighter on register. Because if I stand precisely where Snorlax was... Leftovers.
Oh, I definitely need that.
Leftovers, extremely powerful. And guess what? This happens with both Snorlax.
Red says Pokemon with soundproof immune to the Pokeflute due to the sounds.
But Yawn makes sounds too, so why was it not immune to that?
And it puts me to sleep.
It just don't add up.
It really doesn't.
At least stealing the Chesto Berry worked.
Yeah. Alright. I need to heal up Wind Waker. Crit. Urgh.
Ugh. I guess I'll try and catch the one in Celadon.
I'll try to send out to Miss Boo. Since it's mostly using Headbutt.
I mean, honestly, with your Ghost type, the only thing Snorlax can do is just put you to sleep with Yawn. That's it. None of its other moves will work on you.
Unless it's dumb enough to use the other moves. Because if you use a Snore combination, that's another thing to consider.
Maybe, but Snore is still a normal type move. So maybe it still won't work.
I'll try then.
I honestly don't know, since I never had that situation. Yeesh.
And here we go with the rest.
Yep. But then again, you did just swipe the Chesto Berry and... Well, there you go.
Yeah, but that means I'm not gonna do much damage, though.
True.
That's why I had Wind Waker do most of the fighting.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Alright, Alex.
Wait a minute. Taunt. Oh my god. I could teach Michelle Taunt to keep it from using its non-attacking moves.
You could.
Honestly, I don't really trust Confuse Ray in this game. It really hasn't been working for me. Not at all. So you know
It's a
what?
hit and miss.
So honestly, I'm okay with losing Confuse Ray and going with Taunt. Wait, Safeguard too? Are you kidding me? We could teach one of our Pokemon Safeguard to keep us from going to sleep.
And your Hocus Pocus can learn that.
Yeah, so can Mimian. They both can. Let me check on their moves first. I'm not counting on Hocus Pocus to live that thing, though.
Yeah.
But Mimian, however, he's got a little higher defense. Got Reflect, Barrier, Psybeam, and Magical Leaf. And as for Hocus Pocus, Psybeam, Confusion, Reflect, and Recover. It has Inner Focus, so it can't flinch if it gets hit with Headbutt. But that won't be a problem since Snorlax is pretty slow anyway. But I don't want to lose I don't want to lose Confusion and just have Psybeam be its only attacking move. That does give me a lot of power points. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it anyway. Again, I don't plan on keeping Hocus Pocus on my team forever.
Just enough to get through Koga's gym.
Yeah, pretty much.
Come on, Wind Waker. I'm trying to help you avoid all the headbutts. How many power points does Rest have?
I want to say a lot, but I'm gonna double check. Alright, Snorlax, wherefore art thou, Snorlax? There you are. Okay, Rest, Huh? Oh, I thought I had more than that. Apparently it only has 10 PP.
Okay.
Yeah, Yawn has 10, Headbutt has 15, and Snore has 15.
Come on. I'm so disorganized with this. What's his catch rate?
Eep, 25. So it's lower than Onyx. This thing's practically a legendary, but it's not legendary. And unfortunately, these two, they're the only Snorlax in the game. There are no others.
That's the sad part.
Yep.
I'm gonna stretch while I do this. I know, I'm trying to avoid that. Oh my god. Ooh, Wind Waker, easy.
Well, at least yours survived.
I'm gonna get catch me before it runs out of moves and starts to struggle.
Come on, stay in there.
Yes!
There you go.
Alright. Because I know that I have had second chance where WhiteBlade's at right now, but I don't want to like go to the second one and waste all those items and useless moves.
Well, on the other hand, you could just knock it out to get experience. That is entirely your call.
True.
Since you caught the one, you don't need to catch the other.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for the other one. And Red claims my Pokemon. The Heavy from TF2. Okay, how about this? I'll try catch the second Snorlax if possible, because I kind of want to nickname that one after Jared.
Oh boy.
Should I put the Heavy or just Heavy?
Maybe the Heavy, because that sounds about right to me. This is ridiculous! Nobody can kill heavy weapons, guy. Unfortunately, my only exposure to the Heavy was Poker Night of the Inventory. That's about it. I never played TF2.
I've seen my friends play it. Alright, let me fly back and let me get
Not yet.
Ah, what? Oh, right.
Yep. Right where Snorlax was, right there. Then Item Finder. You don't want to miss out on the leftovers. Alright, I just saved, so let's try Snorlax number 2.
Okay, now I can fly over there.
Alright, Snorlax, take 2.
I'm just gonna go to Lavender Town. I can buy the items there.
Alright,
'Cause-
go for Thief.
All he needs is sandwich. Yes.
Then Taunt. So I can only use attacking moves.
Yeah, I use only one revive, so I'll get a few super potions.
Yeah, I guess... Oh, right. Snor's an attacking move. Duh. Alright. Bring out Hocus Pocus.
You know what's really weird? Like, I'm in Lavender Town, it doesn't have any awakenings.
Huh.
Ooh.
Okay, I think I better set up Safeguard.
Yeah, most have to be aware of a yawn and headbutt.
Wait. I thought Taunt
What?
lasts for a few turns. Why did it just use Yawn?
Isn't taunt supposed to go up to like 5 turns or so?
That's what I thought.
Here, let me look it up.
Yeah, please do.
Let's see, taunt. It's taunted into a rage that allows it to use only attack moves.
But it doesn't say how long.
No.
Eey.
I don't know if it resets since it falls asleep.
It shouldn't. Now it just use Rest. What the heck?
I don't think taunt is working.
So
Because
much-
they
Well, so much for
because-
my big brain strategy then.
only use attack moves. The only attack move it would be his headbutt.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Because yawn. Well, snort isn't snort kind of attack move if it's asleep.
Yeah, technically. Ooh,
It's so weird.
confusion. I did not want to see that.
All right. Now I got the leftovers. I'll probably give that to Wind Waker so I can do most of the fighting.
This thing is stupid. It keeps using Snore when it's awake.
That's what he was using during my fight as well. Alright. Fly over there now.
Oh, 2. Only 2 shakes that time. And there's the rest again. Fully healed, and no more confusion. Honestly, I'm glad it's no longer confused, to be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Snorlax is like your introduction to fighting legendary Pokemon.
Pretty much. But you figure it's like you fought against this once and only time, not twice.
Yeah, that's the difference. Okay, so it was still confused. That's weird. And it just keeps resting. Alright, so we now know that Taunt is useless. Alright, Mimian. I think I better get you set up. Because we ain't getting any place with this.
And I got the berry. And I already used rest. Alright.
Okay, soundproof block Snore.
Alright, Wind Waker, let's do some damage.
Alright, defense maxed.
Yep, and good thing you have leftovers.
Oh, there's the confusion again.
I'm just a little scared with that headbutt.
Yeah, I hear ya. Snorlax is very strong and pretty bulky.
Yeah. Okay, that's twice. I'm gonna keep counting with the rest.
Okay. Don't knock yourself out. Do not knock yourself out in confusion. Please stay in the Great Ball. Well, that's not great. Oh, there's Headbutt. Okay. The barriers are helping. The barriers definitely helped.
And the leftovers are working on Wind Waker.
Still confused. Don't hit yourself. Damn it!
Hmm.
Oh, it's still alive.
Okay,
Come on.
I think I can hit for one more flight as long as it doesn't use again. And it used it.
You
Alright,
stay in there.
that's 3.
Okay, it's no longer confused, so I don't have to worry about it knocking itself out. Oh, for the love of... That thing's determined to take me out.
Even in its sleep.
Except it's not asleep anymore. It just keeps using Headbutt. Come on, get in there.
Okay, that should do it.
Snorlax, it would be really great if you would stay in the Great Ball, please. I'd very much appreciate it. As your brother's already gone, so you're the only one left. Being such a stubborn little... Okay, there's Yawn.
Okay, one shake.
But
And
luckily...
Wind Waker's getting most of his HP back too.
Okay, but luckily I did prepare for Mimian getting hit with Snore. I gave it the Chesto Berry that we just stole.
Floopy says the Snorlax needs to behave and be nice to WhiteBlade. Pouts.
I mean, maybe it's upset that I did accidentally knock out the first one. Thank you, Fruit. It wants to get revenge or something.
2 shakes.
Unfortunately, at this stage, Great Balls are the best we have.
That's why I bought a lot of them. I don't want to do like one more attack because like Wind Waker might take it out.
I hear ya. I'm gonna heal up Mimian just in case of crits. go. Come on. And there's rest.
Mm.
I was wondering why it took so long to use that.
Got it.
There you go.
Alright. So I call this one. I'm gonna nickname it Jared.
There you go.
Because I don't think I could fit his whole Twitch name in here.
Probably not.
Alright, let me just double check to make sure I spell his name right.
What is with Psybeam getting all the confusions lately?
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have that high a chance of hitting the confusion.
Alright, where are you?
Alright, there's Yawn again.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Fortunately, I just used up the Chesto Berry. And there it is. Mimian's asleep.
Hmm.
But that's okay. Snorlax is back in the red.
I know I'm not gonna fit his entire Twitch name, but let's see. Let's try and spell this correctly.
Oh, that one. I was thinking a different one. Snug level.
Snug level. It kind of fits like that with abbreviation. It's like it's supposed to stand for like snuggle velocity, since I can't fit the whole thing in, but snug level is kind of like a good suitable name.
Actually, I have an idea.
Yeah.
See if you can get rid of that second G. All right, then spell out level. Then O. Snuggle levelo.
Snuggle levelo. I like the sound of that.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna chuck Great Balls at this point. We're not getting anywhere. Full health or not, I'm gonna try.
Alright. I'm actually gonna take a print screen and send this to him.
You do that.
Let's see if he gets it. Okay. I don't know if he's still streaming or not, so hopefully we'll see it.
We shall see. Holy Jeebus, there we go!
You finally got it.
Finally! I might have lost the first one, but I'm glad I got the second one.
Definitely saved after that.
Absolutely. Does anyone have a nickname for my Snorlax? Or am I just gonna figure this out on my own?
Cyber claims it.
Alright, Cyber, what you got?
Not bad. That's not a bad nickname. Baymax.
How do you spell that?
B-A-Y, then Max.
Gotcha.
From Big Hero 6.
I still have not seen that.
Well, it could be worse. It could be known as the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I'll take Baymax, thank you.
He says it's a good movie.
And
Watched it a
yes,
few times.
and yes, you are not seeing things wrong. Not one, but two leftovers. you can have 2 leftovers in the game.
I forgot to do that again.
What am I gonna do with you?
Again, this is what happens. It's much easier to do this as a co-op.
Yeah,
We remind each other.
ain't that the truth? I'm actually curious what this Snorlax is.
I'm about to compare the two.
You gotta stand on top of it. There you go.
It's a little off.
But it's okay.
My essential item.
Jolly. It's a jolly nature. For Snorlax, not too great. But for a physical attacker that's got some speed, that'd be pretty good, I think.
Okay, let's take a look at the two I caught.
You got Timid. Same thing, but better for special attackers. That's actually worse for Snorlax, to tell you the truth.
And the other one's hasty.
I'm not familiar with Hasty, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, they can have 2 abilities. Well, it looks like both of ours have Thick Fat.
Yep. They both have the same ability.
There actually is another ability Snorlax can have, but I guess ours just wanted to have Thick Fat. The other ability it can have is immunity, making it immune to being poisoned.
That would make sense.
Yep.
Alright, well, at least, well, for me, at least I got 2 tanks. I'll probably use that at a later point.
Yeah, and I got 1. And as I always say, 1 is better than none. Alright, Michelle, you can take off that Chesto Berry now. You no longer need it.
I'll probably get the extra levels to Miss Boo.
Not a bad idea. But actually,
sure.
But before we leave Celadon, we actually want to go into the building that leads to Cycling Road. We're not going to go to Cycling Road yet. We're still gonna go back to south of Celadon, not Celadon.
Okay.
You know what I meant, Lavender.
Lavender.
Look who's here.
You.
Hi, remember me? I'm another one of Professor Oak's assistants. If your Pokedex has complete data on 40 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with an amulet coin for you. About
Prize
time.
money.
About time.
Yeah.
So now we have the amulet coin.
Well, I mean, like, Mitten's been doing a lot of purging and getting a lot of nuggets for me.
Yeah, you were lucky there, but we currently we don't have our Meowths in our party right now, so I'm giving Michelle the amulet coin. Don't get me wrong, my money's okay, but you can never have too much.
No.
Great, I sound like a Republican.
I mean, it's like when it comes in this situation, the money is very limited.
Ain't that the truth?
That's because you want to waste time, like, refresh the trainers to have rebattles.
And that can help with money grinding, too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, since the first Snorlax is gone, we could just go straight to Vermilion instead.
We could.
It's shorter that way.
Is there a lot of trainers on that way over there? If you switch it to the Eminent coin?
Huh?
Is there a lot of trainers that way? Even though we probably fought them all.
Oh yeah, there's still plenty of trainers to go. Plenty. Cycling Road does have less trainers, but they're a bit stronger. So that's why I recommend going to the long way first.
Hmm. Alright, so you're back to where you were.
Yep. Michelle's got the amulet coin now. I'll definitely keep Thief and Taunt on her. Sure, Thief won't do anything since it's holding an item now. It'll still do damage though. So at least there's that.
Red says my Snorlax Emma has the ability immunity, which means she can't be poisoned.
Yep. Like I said, that's one of the... Snorlax has those two abilities. There you are, stranger.
I'm here.
Alright, south we go. And we want to enter this house.
The rod.
I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish?
Yes.
Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friends.
Super rod.
Fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. It's totally optional and you do not have to do this, but it's here if you want it. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, not the old rod, my super rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp.
Apparently, if you give this guy show this guy a huge Magikarp, I think he gives you a netball.
Oh.
I think.
Been a minute. Well, what? Choose the buttons and press our luck.
I suppose. But I have something to confess. Now that I have the super rod, I can see if I can fish for my final teammate.
How do you move up the
Y button.
Thank you.
Welcome. Well, it's not Krabby.
I forgot Krabby was around here.
Mm-hmm. Krabby's not what I want, but I want the experience anyway.
Horsey!
Horsey! It's one level away from being your number.
Nyeh.
If it were level 23, it'd be Horsey.
Mm.
Am I wrong, folks? Am I wrong?
My buddy Liam makes fun of me when he talks about Seadra. Princess says, no, you're not wrong. Mm. I need to get more Pokemon to get my Pokédex up to 50.
Krabby again.
Got it.
There you go.
Alright, any claims for the female Horsey?
Ooh, go Michelle. One shot.
Alright, Red. Oh my god, come on!
Did he go with that? Hello!
Your reaction.
Hi, underleveled Gyarados. What are you doing in these waters?
And yes, he wants a nickname the Horsey, Horsey. Well, I guess at some point I'm gonna use this as a Seadra. So do you want to go buy like a Seadra? And was that the Pokemon you were looking for?
No, it's not Gyarados, but I might as well catch it anyway. If I wanted to use Gyarados, I would have trained up that Magikarp.
Hmm.
But I didn't.
Alright. Alright. CCdra.
Come here, Gyarados.
I blame both you and Whiteblade Red. I forgot what's the select button on the Pro Controller.
That's still Y button.
Just trying to get used to all these bond combinations. I've been playing too much of ZA.
Well, I mean, that's how it is for FireRed LeafGreen here. Normally, it's the minus button.
Hmm.
They just added start and select to X and Y to make it easier for us in this game.
Fair.
Alright, does anyone have a nickname for my Gyarados here? Whoa, that Horsey is level 34.
I just realized that. And Cyber claims it.
Okay, Cyber, what do we got? This one's a female.
How do I pronounce that? Leviathan?
Can you spell it?
Here, I'll copy and paste in our chat.
Okay.
Because I don't know how you pronounce it.
Oh, Leviathan.
Leviathan, thank you.
Alright, Leviathan it is. Or that's still not what I'm looking for.
I'm getting nothing but horsies now.
And I'm getting crabby.
I
Not that kind of crabby, you goof.
was gonna say, why are you being crabby?
What do you think I am, Mr. Krabs?
Might as well do a crab rave dance then.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Crab meat. Come on, I love Horsey and everything, but we can't get Kingdra in this.
It is unfortunate. Well, I mean, technically it is possible, but not main.
I'm about to move to a different spot. I'm getting Horsies over here.
Well, different areas can give different results.
See,
Let me see. This one I'm looking for.
I don't want to trigger a trainer just yet. Let's try up here.
Okay.
Okay, it's really weird that I get nothing but Horsies, and yet you run into Crabbies and a Gyarados.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back to Vermilion, because apparently that's one spot where I can catch this thing.
I know we're playing different versions, but is Horsey the really only thing that lives here?
I don't think so. I'm sure there are others for you. Granted, there are some version exclusives, like this.
Star you. And Jep and I, how you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
How you been?
Yeah, unfortunately, Staryu is LeafGreen exclusive.
That's the one you were looking for.
That's the one. And now we finally have a new addition to the crit counter. 47.
Because it's a star.
Uh-huh. Must be the star attraction, apparently.
Yeah, this water is nothing but Horsey. I haven't gotten anything different. Alright, I'm gonna fly somewhere else. So I need to heal up Miss Boo.
Maybe you can check Vermilion like I did. Maybe you'll find something else there.
Maybe. Because...
Alright, netball, do your thing. Catch.
It's usually be like maybe Shelter, usually Tentacles, common.
And there it is. Staryu. I never used a Staryu in FireRed LeafGreen, so that's why I want to use it here. Staryu's the last member of my team.
And Red's got you covered.
For the nickname? Okay.
Superstar.
Superstar. Okay. Is that one word or is it two?
One word.
Okay.
Oh, there's the Shelter. Okay. Now, I'm only catching these Pokemon because I need to start filling up my Pokédex a little bit.
Hmm. Now Shelter in the Cloister is a decent water type. It's a very good physical wall. Unfortunately, its HP and special defense leave something to be desired. So
Yeah.
it can tank physical hits, but not special ones. Honestly, that might be helpful against Koga, since poison is considered physical.
But that's if I'm like trying to max out like the best move before I evolve into our Cloister.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and I forgot, Staryu can hold Stardust.
That's fitting.
Yep. Oh, what do I want to replace? Because I really want to add Superstar now to get it some experience.
Alright, Cyber. I'll probably evolve this out of Cloister at some point, but what do you have? I think that works for both evolutions. Shelly.
Alright, sorry, Fruit. Looks like you're being benched for a little bit.
I have a lot of Pokemon to train after this.
I know the feeling.
Alright. I need at least to get 2 more. If I'm lucky, I would love to have Staryu as well. But wait, you said that was exclusive to your game, right?
Unfortunately, yeah, Staryu is exclusive to Leaf Green.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Then who's exclusive in mine? Shelter?
Let me check. Just give me a moment. Unfortunately, working Cerebi on a phone isn't exactly easy.
No.
And let me see. Version exclusives. Here we go. Okay. I'm not. It doesn't say specifically for how to encounter these, so I'm just gonna mark out the water types for you at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You can get the Psyduck line, the Shelter line, and that's it for the main game. Those are your exclusives.
So I could run to a Psyduck.
Yeah.
Right.
Granted, there are still other Pokemon you can catch from surfing, or from the rod in the waters, not just the exclusives.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let me check on Leaf Green here. Yeah, for Leaf Green, I can get the Slowpoke line, the Staryu line, and that's all for the main game. So,
Oh, there you are. This is
There's-
what I was looking for.
Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl!
It's one in the pond outside of Vermilion.
There you go.
Okay, this one I definitely need. Because he could be like a good backup water type besides Aquos.
Yeah.
Very
Alright,
strong one too. Wow.
Alright, now I'm curious. What's your ability, Staryu? Yours is Illuminate. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Illuminate increases the encounter rate, which may help for a legendary later in the post-game, but for the moment, not so much. let me check your moveset. Oh, apparently I had a 50% chance that it would hold the Stardust. And it did.
Okay.
Maybe your story will be like the next Mittens.
If only it had pickup. Because apparently it has a 5% chance to hold a star piece. But instead I got the dust. I guess that means I got left in the dust.
Alright, so this thing has double slap, rain dance, hypnosis.
I'm trying to think of when's the right time to evolve it. Because it evolves through a water stone, which I got earlier. Let me see if Starmie can learn anything after evolving. I doubt it can since it's a stone evolution. Yep, I thought so. Ooh. This is going to be tough then. As the next move Superstar will learn is Swift at 24. Then Bubble Beam at 28. Minimize at 33. Light Screen at 37. Cosmic Power at 42. And then Hydro Pump at 46.
I got Poliwhirl.
Nice.
Alright. Texas Oak has claimed my Poliwhirl. I'll probably evolve it at a Poliwrath at some point.
I'm gonna give Superstar Water Pulse instead of Camouflage. I never use Camouflage, honestly.
Carrie?
Carrie?
Got some context behind that nickname there, Texas?
Yes!
Yeah, but what does that nickname mean? Oh, just a random name? I'll probably give it like a different nickname. Because, like, I know it's your redemption every day, but I would like to have the nicknames have, like, some sort of meaning.
I mean, I'll keep Michelle for Haunter. I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to second guess you and everything. So, like, for the nicknames I give her, like, for my team, I want to have, like someone on purpose. Like, Snorlax is Jared's favorite Pokemon, so that's why I nicknamed that after him. And Charizard is Alex's favorite Pokemon.
Okay, now just saying for the layout, I did make another change again. Venusaur is currently being replaced with Raichu, just because, just to bring Zippy back.
Okay, so Raichu for Venusaur.
And Jolteon, I'm replacing with Staryu.
Okay,
That's about it.
gotcha. Where's Staryu?
It's got a pretty high number, I'll tell you that.
There it is, 120.
That's about it.
Alright, done.
Alright, Superstar, you've got some work to do, but we'll get through this somehow.
I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan, so bear with me. That's fine. And Atlantis. Okay, that's fine.
That works. So yeah, Cece, I just used 2 TMs on Superstar for Water Pulse and Psychic.
That's very fitting for a Staryu.
Yeah, I mean, Staryu is still a pure water type. It won't get the Psychic trait until it becomes Starmie. But unfortunately, Starmie can't learn anything after it evolves, being a stone evolution. It can't even learn Psychic on its own, which is really weird. So I'm not sure exactly when I'll evolve Staryu, but I'll figure it out somehow.
Alright, I just want to get one more Pokemon, so that way my Pokedex is at 50.
Alright.
I'll definitely say I'll have more than enough water types now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Superstar, you get the amulet coin now, instead of Michelle. Just for the time being. Oh, you got a strong one. That's what that transition means.
A strong
So-
Poliwag.
Or at least supposed to, as it's a higher level than what you currently have out front. And I'm gonna fly back into Rock Tunnel for a bit, just to get Superstar up a bit.
Yeah.
Since there's plenty of rock types, I think he'll be fine in there.
I think it would probably be a good time to like start training our next team against Koga, since we're outside that town.
Yeah.
So what should our level cap be? 40?
Koga's ace is 43, but again, we still have a lot of trainers to go through, so maybe we should just hold off on the actual full training session until later. I mean, we could just focus on the Pokemon we're adding to our team right now and just get moving after that.
Maybe give them at least till close to 30 at least. That way they're a bit stronger.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna use this Poliwag since I got Poliwhirl, but any nicknames for it?
Nice weather, crazy drivers.
Mm.
Happens every time.
Alright, it's all yours, Cyber.
I thought there'd be more rock types in here.
Strange if you're counting fighting types.
Yeah. Well, that and a Zubat.
Aqua?
Maybe the
Well-
fighting, maybe the fighting types are more common in Rock Tunnel for some reason.
I'll give you a reroll on that because I already got Aqua as the Vaporeon. I don't want to get that confusing. Polly. Okay, fine.
Maybe Rock Tunnel isn't the place.
Alright, now I got 50 registered in my decks.
There you go.
Alright, now to pick out the team, I'm going for the Dragon to Koga and then the other trainers.
I'm currently at 56, but to tell you the truth, I think I'm good to stop there at that point. Not the stream, mind you, just to stop at the catching spree.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I want to be...
I kind of have everything all planned out at this point.
Yeah, I just want to be like at least caught up with you, at least be in the same range.
That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. Because thing is, at this point, I can already tell which Pokemon I'm gonna get next to get my dex up to 60. There's a couple Pokemon in Saffron we'll get as gifts. One that's kind of after a required battle, but it's still optional, and the other one is also optional. Decent training spot, really.
Yeah.
So those are two to add. Plus, there's some legendaries we can catch in the main story. Of course, they are completely optional. They're not related to the story.
Well, I guess I might as well start training up Ghastly, which Miss Boo is only at like level 20. The rest of my team like are in their 30s, so and that's including all the other trainers we have to go up against.
Yeah.
Alright, see how Miss Boo deals with these trainers.
Go Superstar. You're the only one to make it this far. What? Nothing wrong with doing the Odyssey.
Nothing wrong with that. I think this might be an ideal spot for Miss Boo. If I get all these trainers again.
If it's not a good spot, then it's a misstep. Yeah, that was bad, I know.
Oh.
I'll boop you too.
Plus, this is a good way to get some of my money back as well.
True.
One thing I know, I'm not going near the engineers because they have like the Magnemite and Magneton.
Yeah, those guys are a pain. Especially if we don't have a ground type.
Yeah.
Or fighting, or fire, because those things can handle those.
Stop kicking sand in my face.
How rude. Sheesh, Superstar's kicking butt. That's another crit she landed. He, she, it. I don't know. Staryu's genderless.
Yeah, there's no gender on the sea stars.
And there's the sand attack. Not surprised.
I'm getting. I miss Boost on Laney has it because she got hit by sand attack like 4 times.
There's gotta be a better spot, honestly.
Okay, there's Confuse Ray. I really don't use. What is that? Spit or Spite?
Spite. If it were
I would
spit,
use it.
if it were spit, it wouldn't be. There wouldn't be an E in there.
That's again. I usually don't run that many ghost types.
That's fair. I remember this gambler has fire types. That might be good for Superstar. You may be a higher level, but I think Superstar can outspeed you. Unless you're a cheap SOB that does that. Apparently this guy don't like stars. How rude.
We'll make them sea stars. Get it, since you're a sea star?
I see what you did there, C. You know, maybe I should have had the privilege to nickname this thing. I would have called it CC Star.
Nah. That's too easy.
And what goes around comes around. Nice job, Superstar. Oh yeah, this guy gives a lot of money. Especially with the amulet coin.
Well, that makes it easy grain for money.
Yeah. can there sing? Oh
I
dear.
was gonna- Do you just have to train up Superstar?
Superstar and Michelle.
Okay.
Those are the only ones I gotta train up.
You want to stop it to like level 30 at least?
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Why,
it probably like
something
it. No, I was gonna say like because we're almost at the 3-hour mark. I would say once we reach like the level 30, because Miss Boo's the only one I have to train. I would figure that would be like a good time to get like something to eat.
Yeah, good idea.
Because like in 20 minutes it'll be 6 o'clock for me and you.
Yeah.
I guess that's like at how far we get. Like either we get to Kogo or defeat Kogo. I guess we'll probably stop there for our stream.
Yeah, so I guess we're not gonna get the soul badge in this stream.
If we get there.
Well, getting there is one thing. Being prepared is another animal.
Ugh.
This thing is, when I play this game normally, I actually go through both. Well, when I get to Fuchsia, I actually don't try to take on the gym first. I usually go back to Saffron and go through Sylph Company.
I mean, we could try to do that.
I mean, it is open to us since we just cleared Pokémon Tower.
True.
And there are a lot of trainers there, all with varying levels. The only thing to be careful of is that I think Giovanni's like in the high 30s,
Yeah.
and I believe we're gonna have another rival fight there, and I think his ace is gonna be at level 40.
Ugh. Yeah, our team needs to be top notch by then.
Yeah, so honestly, Sylph Company would be an okay place to train as well, but I definitely want to make sure these guys are at least in the 30s before we do that.
Especially if, like, in cases, like, if we need to, like, train backups if necessary.
Yeah, that's true. So when we get to level 30 and after we get a bite to eat, did you want to go through Sylph Company or did you want to go straight to Fuchsia?
We could go through Sylph Company.
All right, that might take up a majority of the stream, honestly.
Yeah, and then we could probably save Koga for another stream.
I mean, honestly, we could, if we do that, we might get through Koga and Sabrina in the next stream.
That's true. I think that'd be a better time for that then. Fight 2 gym leaders at the same stream.
Yeah, or if we're lucky, if we really want to be lucky on that, it could be 3 because we might even take on Blaine too.
Yeah, and if we have to train up like a lot of water ground types.
Well, that's usually why I stick with a single team so that way I don't have to train too many Pokemon.
Yeah, well that's why I take like the extra time to train backups, and that way it's like we don't waste time catching the next Pokemon or they're 10 levels behind.
Yeah. I mean, I get you. I get what you mean. Bye, Growlithe. Thanks for taking yourself out.
Well, at least your opponent's taking itself out and not giving you another crit.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me get hit with crits again. You're gonna make me get hit with crits again,
It's not gonna happen.
says the OP Empress.
No, B.
R2C2.
Nyeh.
Yes.
Nyeh.
At the same time, I'm still trying to think when's a good level to evolve Staryu.
What's the last move it learns before you evolve it?
The last move it can learn on its own is Hydro Pump at level 46. But by
That's gonna
then we'll have Surf, and I honestly find that better than Hydro Pump. Sure, it's weaker, but it has more accuracy, and I like that.
Boopy both Cyber in Texas.
So at 24, it's going to learn Swift. 28, it'll learn Bubble Beam, which is technically stronger than Water Pulse. 33, Minimize. 37, Light Screen. And 42, Cosmic Power. Not a lot of useful moves. I'm almost tempted to evolve it after it learns Bubble Beam.
Yeah, if you're not gonna rely on Hydro Pump, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Because you still got the bag of HM moves, so soon get like Surf and Waterfall.
Yeah. Actually, I think Waterfall won't be available till post-game anyway.
We don't get dive in here, do we?
Nope, no dive.
Okay, so just Waterfall and Surf.
Those are the only water moves. You know, maybe I will evolve Superstar when it learns Bubble Beam.
That'd be a little stronger.
Yeah. I mean, I waited till Honey J learned Flamethrower to evolve her, so why not do the same for Superstar?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Will you stop doing that? Bad dog.
Woof.
Bad doggy.
Alright, 2 more levels and I'll evolve into Haunter.
Oh great, now we're both confused. Thank you, Vulpix. Alright, 24 and now wants to learn Swift. I'm not gonna bother with that since Swift is normal type, which means it's physical.
It is useful at times.
It can be, yeah, especially with lower accuracy moves being used, but... I mean, accuracy lowering moves, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the Staryu Starmie line are normally not physical attackers. Which I think is kind of ironic how Mega Starmie became a physical attacker, or at least a mixed.
No kidding.
Yeah, because in Champions, Mega Starmie has the ability Huge Power, which doubles its physical attack. So it can kind of throw off some opponents off, like, oh, using Starmie, it's a special attacker. Nope, Mega Starmie, physical attacker.
Always fills up your Pokemon knowledge.
Yeah. Really, game? You really had to do that. As soon as I choose not to learn Swift, that's when you use Minimize. Thanks a lot. Thanks a floofin' lot. Here's minimize again. Well, Superstar's doing good so far.
And Miss Boo's starting to get a little stronger too.
Stronger than yesterday.
Even in the afterlife. Why did Romeo bark when I said that?
Okay, Clefairy, would you mind stop doing that, please? And there it is.
Fairy being a pain.
Yep. Well, at least we both missed.
I get that joke a lot. Where's Juliet?
What?
Because I said Romeo barked.
Oh, right. I missed that. How's my money look right now? I haven't quite hit 100,000 yet.
Yeah, I'm starting to get my money back. Little by little, even with the Emmy on the coin.
Step by step. Inch by inch. Oh, the money man doesn't want to battle. Alright, I'll fight you again. Will you stop that?
Yeesh.
I like the Poke Flute is basically an unlimited awakening. The only thing I wish is that the tune was a little shorter.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I like the tune. I really do like the tune. I just wish it was a little bit shorter.
Yeah, so we don't have to hear the entire thing, just do a short version of it.
Yeah, just like the first half of it, just the do 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 do. That's enough.
I wonder if many people have that as a ringtone.
That'd be something, honestly.
Honestly, that would be like a perfect from my alarm clock.
That'd be something. Although I'm not sure that'd really wake you up or put you to sleep.
Well, I use my phone as my alarm clock for my morning shifts for work. It doesn't play like a real loud piercing sound that make you jump scare. It'll play a soothing music like, "Hi, the time is now 8 a.m." Like, slowly wake you up.
Ah.
Because I don't like being jump scared when I'm sleeping.
Neither do I.
And plus the fact, like I say, I'm a light sleeper, so I hear the slightest noise.
Hmm. And there's a crit.
Alright, Clefairy.
At least it was just one. But still. It's a good thing Superstars got Recover. But it's not a good thing that Clefairy has Minimize still.
Cover is an essential move for a Staryu.
Yeah.
Strange enough, Misty didn't have that on her Staryu.
Hmm. Let's see here. It should have. Because Staryu gets Recover level 15. And her Staryu was 18.
I guess you didn't have that early on in the OG version.
I guess not. Honestly, who can say for sure?
Yeah. Because, like, that probably would give her the advantage against Ash. Like, a
Yeah,
slight
maybe.
advantage.
Hey, rambling, gambling dude. I kind of want to battle you. Not this Clefairy doll. That sounded
You're
better
just-
in my head.
You're fighting the cheerleader.
Apparently. I'm kind of getting tired of fighting these puffballs.
Yeah, and I'm fighting against all these youngsters at the same time, because I'm not taking on the electricians.
But you want to know what's worse than fighting an electrician?
Mm,
A politician.
not wrong.
That's why I never really get into politics.
Me either. I have to say, Miss Boost is leveling up pretty fast.
I mean, a lot of these Pokemon have normal type moves, so that kind of does give you a slight advantage.
Most of my fight are poison types.
That works too.
Usually it takes me like over it's like over 6 hours just to level one Mon.
Well, I guess it depends on the level of the Mon and what Pokemon you go against.
Yep. And you know what time it is.
Time for an evolution.
Hunter!
Miss Haunter to you.
And
There's Shadow
your,
Punch.
There's your Shadow Punch. Definitely recommend getting rid of Lick, honestly.
Yep.
I mean, granted, Shadow Punch technically won't be that much stronger since it's still a physical move, and Haunter's not really a physical attacker. But, hey, anything's better than nothing.
I'll take it in this situation. Now the sad part is we can't do trade evolutions because it's based on local trading.
Which is really stupid.
Because I would love to use Gengar. We named it after Sev.
Yeah.
Still did a lot of damage.
It ain't bad.
Yeah, because usually it takes me like two or three Nightshades to knock out an opponent, but with Shadow Punch, that only took 2.
Well, again, Nightshade does damage equal to the user's level, so at the time you're only doing like 24 damage at the time.
And again, at least this is the one Pokemon I need to train up for, not like Mr. Mime that I added. Because again, that's the whole reason why I do like backups and option training to save me time, so we don't have to sit here like wasting hours training,
Yeah.
especially like 3 Pokemon at the same time.
And there's Minimize again. Wait. No, that's right, the game won't tell me when Taunt wears off. That's probably what happened.
That's probably why.
Yep. And now the missing game begins. Nice, Superstars 25. I'll keep Superstar at the front. Get her trained up first before I get back to Michelle.
Yeah. At least I'm not getting poisoned after the first poison sting.
Thank goodness, poison types can't be poisoned.
You know, I always find that really annoying.
Tell me about it.
Just 5 more levels to go.
Yep, same with Superstar. If anyone in the chat's got any questions, feel free to ask away, because we're probably going to be stuck doing this for a little while longer.
Yeah, I just have to train up Miss Boo, and that's it. I'm going to get something to eat. WhiteBlade's got 2 mods he has to train up for.
Yep.
Because I know this is usually the tedious part of the stream, like just for us just sitting here train everything, but we don't get wiped out as we continue on.
Yeah. We ain't speed running here.
No. We always like to plan our strategy.
Plus, we're doing this to have fun, not to show off or anything.
And also, it's like it's been a long time since WhiteBlade and I co-op in a game since Splatoon.
Hmm.
Because like if you do want to do like a Nuzlocke, this would be a good start.
Yeah. That being said, we still want to do side order at some point. We just have to probably get through this first.
Yeah. It's again too. That's probably gonna be something after I come back from Connection Con in July.
I agree.
Because I know there's still like a lot of goals I need to acknowledge, such as Freedom Planet 1 and 2. But it's like so much that's happening so fast that I did not expect this at all. And that's why I'm like holding up like the follower goals, since you guys been giving so much love and support from all communities like it. I deeply appreciate that a lot. So now it's like I have to organize certain things, and like I know there's like the last minute co-ops like with Sonic and a few others. I don't want to get involved in any more other co-ops and surprises unless this is like a quick session like repo or something like that, but not like another playthrough, because I won't have the time for that.
Yeah, something like that Turtles game you and Aang did, right?
Yeah, like those type of games, that's fine, because that's a fighting game. Like
More like
games
a
like
beat 'em up, but I get your point.
yeah, games like that, Repo, Mario Party, stuff like that. Something that doesn't involve like a whole playthrough like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I still need to settle down, because I'm trying to finish up Z8, and I know it's gonna take a real long time. And it's been forever since I touched Brothership.
Honestly, that's kind of been the same with me. I haven't touched Brothership in a long time, too, and I'm still far behind you.
I don't know where I last left off. I have to start to edit those VODs. For the both of you, okay, so we got a question from Red. For the both of you, what characters do you want to be added as free DLC and Crossworlds? Well, I know that the next. I know we're supposed to get the next. We're supposed to get 2 more free DLCs, but it hasn't been announced officially. And the next crossover pack would be the Ninja Turtles and the last Airbender gang. If I wanted to see in Crossworlds, I need to think on that.
I mean, I kind of have an idea, but hard to tell with this one. I mean, maybe they're just personal favorites of mine. I feel like they need more attention these days. But I know a couple I wouldn't mind seeing are probably Tikal and Chaos, maybe. I'd like to see them come back. Maybe since Vanilla finally got an official voice again from the Chaotix case files, maybe bring Vanilla in as well. Give her an official 3D model. And maybe even add Gemerald as well. I don't know. And hey, if they add Gemerald, maybe they can have Emerald as a second skin.
Honestly, like, I know there's been a mod for it, and it's the mod I use over AI Amy. I would love to see a Honey the Cat.
That could work too.
And what's your question there, Jebediah? As again, some of the characters I have as mods in Crossworlds, I would love to see those as separate characters, like Mephiles. Mephiles and Infinite. Because they kind of have short-lived roles. Hi, CCmoonstar23.
I mean, honestly, when it comes to those two, Infinite I can definitely surmise possibly happening. Especially with his return in Chaotix case files. Mephiles, though, that's kind of a hot one, considering he's now in a timeline that no longer exists.
Who knows? I mean, like, Crossworlds, you teleport to different portals.
True. It could happen. Hard to say.
If Maya sees Salem and Maja would fight, who will win? Well, Salem? Between my own characters, that's hard to say, but I think Salem would have the edge. I had college orientation today, so that's why I was a tad late getting here. Oh, no problem, CCmoonstar23. We're just training. You didn't miss a thing. College is important. Always stay in school.
Don't be a fool.
Cyber says, I would like to see Infinite or Mephiles being added to Crossworlds. I could definitely see it. That's why there's like so talented people that as moderators and make interesting mods, even with custom voice lines. Because like those type of characters need that type of attention. Right. I'm at level 27 with Miss Boo.
I'm at 26 with Superstar. Michelle still has a ways to go. I'm waiting to train her until I'm done with Superstar.
Yeah, and these youngsters give me like good experience to get Miss Boo up to speed. Just the Sandras is tough to deal with at times, though.
Yeah, Sancho is pretty defensive, but physically.
Okay, Miss Boo. Okay.
I guess you didn't like that.
No, I guess not. I might have to move to a different spot. She's starting to be a little overpowered with just one Shadow Punch.
And there's another crit. I hit 50.
Darn you, kitty.
It just never ends.
Nope. Yeah, I think it's time for me to move to a different spot. She's getting these, like, one-hit KOs.
That's not a bad thing, honestly. Makes training a little easier.
It's not, but I'm not gonna get much experience out of that.
It doesn't really matter, honestly, because you're still gonna get the same amount of experience regardless. It doesn't matter how long the fight is.
Hmm. Yeah, but I feel like I could get a lot more experience. Because I'm getting like over 400 to 500.
Yeah. Oh,
I'd
you mean a different location in the game? That's what you meant.
Yeah. Yes.
Duh.
Because I'm fighting youngsters, not really strong trainers.
True. Trying to make me pay with payday? Yeah, I don't think so. And guess what, kitty lady? I got the amulet coin. You owe me double.
It's time to take you to a different spot.
Alright, let's see how Superstar does against this guy's coughing.
Coughing!
Alright, well, let's go to the same spot where WhiteBlade's located. Test our luck there.
Go, go, Superstar. I think I know why Misty Staryu didn't have
Cover?
her cover at the time.
Why is that?
She's the second gym leader. They didn't want to make her too difficult.
I mean, that's fair. And then she ended up tagging along.
Yeah. Well, in the anime, anyway. Which, again, need I remind you, has nothing to do with the games.
Yep. About to switch out anyway, Pidgeotto, thanks.
Alright, Superstars 27. One more level till it learns Bubble Beam, and then it's evolution time.
Nice. Alright, Miss Boo got level 28.
Oh, you are mean, kicking dirt in my face. Pikachu's coming out. I'm not staying in, thank you. Here's a Thunderweave party. And there's your double team. Of course.
Well, nerds against electric types.
Nice one, Michelle. Yeah, I'm not keeping Michelle in against a Meowth, because Meowth can have Bite. And that's bad.
At least the confusion's starting to work.
At least it works for you. It never seems to work for me.
It's always at the right time to use it.
I guess. Here comes Raticate. Alright, got pretty lucky there.
Nice.
And lastly, Knitter and Mail.
Stretch. Alright, you want to fight? I think Miss Boo can handle you.
Yeah, that guy's got that level 26, 27 coughing, and that's all he's got.
Okay.
You've got this, because poison won't do much to you, and, well, self-destruct won't do anything to you, literally.
Nope, not this time. Smog.
Smog!
Oh my goodness, that scared me. Amjaro! I got raided.
Oh boy.
Okay, I just got jump scare. I was not expecting a raid. How you doing, Amjaro? Let me give you a quick cackle. You were playing My Hero Ultra Rumble. How did it go? How was your stream? I know you did. I just startled. Like, we've been sitting here training Pokemon for the past 3 hours. I didn't expect my Raider to go off. How you been? Welcome in.
We have not been training for that long, mind you.
It seems like that one at this point.
Grinding sessions be like that.
Yep. Game surprisingly went well in solo queue. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the lovely raid and welcome in, everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats. I mostly do-
Boop. It's OP Empress. Boop.
I mostly do creative streams and I play a game or two with my fellow friends and streamers. And today I'm joined with my good friend WhiteBladeZero and playing some Pokemon FireRed LeafGreen. Not a Nuzlocke, not a Soul Lake, not a randomizer, vanilla style. We're just playing for fun.
And it's all being done on the old Switch.
Yep. Well, for me it's on the Switch 1. His on his second Switch.
Yeah, Switch 2. But same thing. Let's
been
Superstar
doing
just learn Bubble Beam.
It's been doing alright. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well. We're trying to train up our next team to go, well, we gotta take like a small food break since we added new Pokemon escaping from the Ghost Tower in Lavender Town. And we're gonna prepare ourselves going to Sifco, and then probably next stream we'll fight maybe 3 gym leaders.
Maybe. I think I'm gonna... No, actually, I think it's evolution time. We hit 28.
Wait, did
What?
you say 28? Did you say 28?
For Superstar, yeah, because that's when it learns Bubble Beam. That's when I want to evolve it. What now? What now?
I'm going to be sleepy. Have a good stream. Also, CZOP, I'm not OP. Thank you, Fluffy, for the 28 bits.
Wait a minute, don't tell me. That was timed, wasn't it?
Yes.
Fluffy!
And also, I enjoy timing is everything on my channel, as you can clearly see.
You
guys,
ain't just whistling Dixie, sister.
But guys, please give him Jarvis the support, love, and a follow. And as I'm getting raid again, hi Sam! Oh my goodness! The timing is real!
At this one, I'm never gonna evolve Superstar.
Alright, hang on. Alright, but yes, please give Jarvis support, love, to follow if you love My Hero Rumble and so much more. I definitely need to stop by your streams one of these days, MJaro, but thank you so much for... And thank you for the chicken dance there, Texas Oak. And Sam coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Sam. You were playing, scroll up, special events. I guess that was the showcase that Sonic mentioned, or were you watching something else? Or doing something else? And Sam, thank you so much for the lovely raid and welcome in once again, everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats.
OP.
I mostly do crazy...
It's OP, Empress. Gotta remind you every single time. Yes.
As a motorcycle drives by. Oy. But thank you so much for loving right there, Sam. And yes, I do mostly do creative streams and I play game with two of my fellow friends and streamers. And as WhiteBladeZero is mocking me with my dancing gift on his side at the moment. We're currently playing FireRed LeafGreen and Pokemon as WhiteBladeZero and I are trying to train up our new Pokemon we captured from the Ghost Tower. As we're gonna make our way to the Sith Company and probably prepare for upcoming battles with trainers and gym leaders. But please give Sam here support and love to follow if you love all sorts of variety, especially GTA and so much more. I highly recommend definitely go follow Sam and Hamjaro. We continue GTA Vice City, and the state of play did not disappoint today. We got a cool game coming out soon. Okay, I can't wait to hear it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to hear that a lot from both you and Sonic. And also, guys, if you guys want to go check out WhiteBladeZero here, he does not stream on Twitch, but he posts all his VODs on his YouTube channel, so please go check him out when you get a chance. As he continues to mock me.
Mock you? What do you mean
You're mocking me with a dancing gift.
Who's mocking?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta do this to you every stream, you know that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, with that out of the way, I think it's time Superstar finally leveled up in the world, so to speak.
Yep.
There we go. Super Starmie.
Superstar me.
Hey, it's better than Super Size Me.
No argument there.
Yeah, abilities still illuminate, but I'm not too worried about that.
Okay, Miss Moon is at level 29, so a few more battles and she's good to go.
Hmm.
But yes, Fluffy, you sleep well and sweet dreams. I got distracted with the double raid.
Sleep tight there, Floofsha. And here comes a bike.
How much stream do you need? Yeah, you need a few more battles. Well, under like 2,000 of experience.
You know what? I'm crazy. Let's try it.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Pikachu fans, but Pikachu is still frail. Even it can't stand up to a Starmie. Oh, Raticate trying to be sneaky with that scary face.
What's scarier? The face of a rat or a ghost?
Depends on the rat and depends on the ghost, I guess.
And now that scare face scare off. Look who's lurking. Hi, Alex. How's it going, Retro Dragon? You're up late. Yeah, you're still a Charmeleon on my team. I'm trying to get you to your evolution.
She's still trying to get you to your final form.
Very soon. I think you're at level 31, I believe.
There's still a ways to go.
Doing well, thanks. I've been up late for quite some time recently. My final form is approaching. Don't give me that soulless look, Alex. I know you're very anxious. Don't give me the stare.
Stare.
Look, I can't tap out right now. Yeah, you're at 31 at the moment. Look at you guys using those emotes. Stare. Just click on that. Come on. Come on, you sleep one more time. Okay, you're paralyzed. Alright, you know what?
Alright, Bubble Beam could one-shot Pikachu. Can Water Pulse do the same?
So you heard the announcement too with Infinite Fusion 2, huh, Alex? With the Hoenn region.
Well, that answered my question.
Well, I'll definitely say, like, I definitely want to play that game. But I'm gonna wait till after I come back from Connection Con at the end of July. Because I'm like in the middle, like, get everything ready, pack up, and getting like the last minute touches down on my cosplay costumes. And I'd want to get involved into a new co-op and lose track of time and have my partner wait like weeks after. And plus the fact that with Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, they released a demo for the first part, and the second and third part will be released at a later date. So I'm gonna wait until it's fully released. Looks like I found my game to look up during my 6 weeks in Sweden. Wait, you gotta be in Sweden for 6 weeks? Dang.
That's a vacation.
Yeah. Must be a fun time. And here comes the screaming rabbit. Hi, Spades. How's it going? On the 19th. Oh, the 19th of this month.
Ah.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun summer trip. But yeah, I'm definitely planning on playing the new update once the full game is released. Because I already got my hands full with the playthroughs I'm currently doing, even the ones with friends.
Alright, Superstar just hit 30.
Alright. So that means you have to do with, your Haunter, right?
Yep, Michelle's left.
Okay. Yeah, one of these days, Alex, you and I need to collab on something. I've been mostly doing collabs like with Sonic 8 and Whiteblade, mostly.
Seeing as
And
your
I've done it-
Haunter's about to hit 30, sorry to interrupt. Since your Haunter's about to
Yeah.
hit 30, I think I'm just gonna go to the Celadon and see if I can get some more stuff from the game corner.
Okay. Yeah, maybe someday we could collab on doing the update with Hoenn. Are you gonna play the demo, or you gotta wait till the whole game is released? It's basically your potatoes. No, no more French fries, thanks, Ace. Alright. Alright, says Miss Boo is up to speed and everything. Let's see if Alex can finish the rest of these fights.
Yes, folks, I am crazy. I'm a splurgin'.
Maybe wait? Okay. Yeah, because I always dreamed to do like a collab with you, Alex. Like, I know we do a lot with Sonic and Jared with SSL, but it'd be like really nice to do a collab with you. I know, despite with time zones, but we make it work. And we can see the girls' futures together. Yes, definitely. I know Aim wants to do that with me, but I don't mind doing like 2 separate like co-ops in that. Because I know ever since Aim was hooked on Infinite Fusion 1, he was like obsessed with the Gardevoir fusions.
Yep.
And I forewarned him about that because like I seen gameplay before when the PokeTubers show up the fusions. But with the Horn region, it's gonna be completely blind. So we're definitely gonna get lost a lot.
Alright, Superstar, for your new upgrade, you get Ice Beam.
Did you ever do double Gardevoir? I think Aang has. I want to show off like most of the Gardevoir fusions, but he was like 3 steps ahead of me, so he had like 3 boxes full of fusion Gardevoirs.
Pretty much stole all the glory, if you ask me.
Well, you can't blame him for being excited.
I mean, that is fair, that is fair.
I mean, it's like you'd be hyped too, like because Gardevoir's your favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like I know some fusions with Gardevoir are questionable,
Very.
but some of them are not that bad.
Depends
as
on
long
who
as
you
you have
ask,
low-
I guess.
Well, and there's different sprites too, so you have to consider that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do this last twin fight, then I'm gonna take a smaller break. Yep, there you are, Alex. Yeah, we're trying not to get too carried away because we still have to fight a lot of trainers. We're
Yep.
just trying to get some of the trainers that we just caught in the Ghost Town and Lavender Town. Because they were in their 20s and our teams are in their 30s. Since I'm all done with that one.
Will you stop doing that?
Keeps using roar.
Yes.
Alright. I still want to prove that, see, there's like, other than Horsey in these lakes. That's what I'd be getting outside of Lavender. And I'm still getting Horsey.
The game's horsing around with you.
Ugh. Come on, there's gotta be other than Horsey. There's really nothing but Horsey in this water.
Seems to be. I'm pretty sure there's more you can catch there. I mean,
I'd be going to the
I mean,
different spots.
I mean, heck, I found Gyarados of all things, and honestly,
You found
both Krabby and Gyarados are not version exclusives, so you could run into those too. I'm just not sure why
But they-
Horsey's so common for you.
It's just like no matter where I go in this area, when I'm like outside the town or below or near Celadon or Vermilion, whatever, I get nothing but Horsies.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm going as far as down as I could.
It's very, very
Try-
strange.
Oh yeah, I don't want to go too far because there's a trainer down there.
Yep. Just don't go past the fishing guru's house and you'll be good.
Yeah, there's a trainer. It's probably around here. It's like, yeah, it's outside the couple.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's the
past
house.
here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a trainer. Alright, let's see if I can fish here.
Oh, this lady's doing that now. Ugh.
Yeah, there's all nothing but Horsies at different levels.
Hmm.
I am using the super rod.
Hmm. Weird.
Alright, so up to this point, yeah, Horsies. I was all the way near the top. Finally!
Well, there's your Gyarados.
Sheesh. Took long enough. I'm gonna probably kill it in one shot.
Maybe, maybe not. Hard to tell.
Let's do a simple Nightshade.
Yep, that'll just do 30 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it can live one more of those.
Just don't do it, Miss Boo.
I don't think
Okay.
I don't think Nightshade can crit, so we don't have to worry about that.
With the crits you're going through, I didn't want to take that chance.
Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, Michelle hit 25 and now can learn Shadow Punch. Goodbye, Lick. Hello, Shadow Punch.
And the good thing, since Miss Boo is a ghost type and not getting hit with Thrash.
Hmm.
Come on, Gyarados.
Hmm. You still have the net ball, don't you?
I do have one. Wait, I got like 3 shakes out of this thing.
Hmm.
There we go.
Nice.
This probably helped me in the long run when it comes to training this thing.
Seriously?
Alright. Red has claimed my Gyarados.
Red claims a lot of our Pokemon.
Once again, it's 300 channel points per nickname.
Yeah.
And the Academy don't usually use their channel points all that often.
Yeah. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying in general, you know.
Well, Red's like one of the huge Pokemon fans we have in the chat.
This is true.
And he must have named it Wave.
Wave?
You sure you wanna go with that nickname, Red? Or I might think of something else as a reference.
I mean, it's obviously not a reference to Wave the Swallow, because it's a male. So, like, I'm at a loss for words on this one.
Oh, like Water Wave.
I mean, I figured that was it, but you know what? If it's his choice, well, let him take it.
I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, it took that long just to find one Gyarados. I'm surprised I haven't come across the Psyduck line yet.
Not just Horsey.
You know what? I'm gonna go back real quick to the other war spots. Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Charm, maybe Cerulean. I know the Pokemon would be a lot weaker.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you'll find something interesting.
Because I've only been counting like Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Horsey, and Gyarados. Ugh. Oy. Come on.
I'm sorry, but just wow.
Give us butt, new town, same Pokemon. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing all over again.
Jeez.
What the heck? What the heck?
Maybe they really want you to have a Horsey.
I already have one.
Maybe they want you to have a whole army of them.
Are you saying that they're supposed to be my lifeguards? Like I'd say the Weasel should be lifeguards in winter.
Could be.
It's like, this is Ruin Sea, it's known for water Pokemon. And I have the same one.
Alright, let me look this up for you, because this is starting to get ridiculous.
I know, I'm flying all over the place. Like, I went to that pond outside of Vermilion, and it gave me a Poliwhirl using the Super Rod. And it took me forever to find a Gyarados. Alright, what's another spot I can fly to? I think I can... I think I could fish on the bridge. So, I tried that before. Alright, let's try here. Near the SSN. Damn, I swear if you do. I'm done. Mm.
The worst part is that Horsey's a FireRed exclusive. I'm not sure why it's so common for you.
Make Gyarados seem the rarest one of them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my game's rigged. When it comes to these rods.
I don't get it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I captured a Sheldo earlier. That's right. But still. You think I would encounter a side dog at this point?
You would think. That's also a FireRed exclusive, so I don't know what the heck's going on.
I've gotten like one or two Shelders, one Gyarados. Okay, now the Shelder's starting to appear now more often, but it's majority been the Horsey. If Psyduck is really the rare encounter in this version.
I'm guessing. But then again, maybe it's only found in specific areas.
Maybe. Isn't Slowpoke one?
Slowpoke, I think, is also Leaf Green exclusive.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Hey, Raven.
Psyduck, here you are, Psyduck. Okay, ooh, there are a lot of places to find Psyduck. Wow.
But it does not work in my favor.
We shall see. Looks like you can fish for one in Cerulean City. Viridian City. Apparently it must be a rare encounter.
I'll try Viridian next.
Yeah, you could. There is a little pond there. Let's see. There are a lot of routes. The Seafoam Islands, we haven't been there yet. Safari Zone, we haven't been there yet. Fuchsia City, we're working on that. And a lot more routes. Can be found by either fishing or surfing.
Usually you could do both.
I'm honestly not sure why you're finding only Horsey.
I don't know. Alright. I'm probably gonna use this as the Seadra. Maybe, I'm not too sure, but...
It is just... I think it is just one level up from evolving. Because I think when I did my FireRed Nuzlocke, I caught a Horsey around that level. And then after just one level up, it evolved. So you'll probably get a Seadra in no time after you train that thing.
You know what? I think I got a perfect nickname for this.
Alright. That is the exact same nickname I gave mine in my FireRed Nuzlocke.
And the funny thing is, though, this same Seadra is what Liam encounters in Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was referencing when I nicknamed it that in the first place. We're on the same wavelength here. The exact same reference. How do we do it?
We know each other that well.
I guess so.
Alright, I'm gonna try Viridian next.
She's on the road to Viridian City.
Because not only am I trying to complete the Pokedex a little bit, I would like to have different variety of water types. Because when we deal with Blaine later.
Yep.
Alright, there's a small pond here. This should be filled like with Poliwag or Poliwhirl at least.
Maybe.
If I'm lucky. Okay, yep, there's Poliwag.
Alright, that's a good sign.
Okay, and I already have one.
Meanwhile, Michelle's at level 27. I get the but
Oof.
another one. It just keeps going and going and going.
We have entered the 50s.
Yeah, we were in the 50s a little while ago. We just hit 51.
Oh.
Goober?
Hey, I've been distracted with all these horsies now.
That's fair. Now you're getting distracted by little frogs. Frogs
Hey,
and
I don't-
tadpoles, anyway.
I don't mind running to Poliwhirl.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, like, where I could find that Psyduck. Isn't there, like, another source of water outside of Viridian?
I don't think so. I think that's the only one.
Yeah, I think it's proof that, like, small ponds like this, you'll find only the Poliwags and Poliwhirls.
Well, Cerebi did say you can find Psyduck here as well. It must be one of those low percent encounters.
Well,
You know, kind of like how
Oh.
Pikachu was 5% in Viridian Forest. Maybe it's the same thing here with Psyduck. Maybe it's a 5% in the waters.
maybe. I mean, I could do this and see while you're training your last Pokemon there.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Because I'm just gonna grab a quick snack. So using like the super rod, like there's a small chance to get a Psyduck, not using the good rod, right?
I think you can still get it with the good rod. But I'm guessing the super rod... I think super rod has a chance of getting evolved Pokemon as well. Hence how you got Gyarados and the Poliwhirl here.
Hmm.
But we won't get we won't get the good rod until we reach Fuchsia. Which is honestly kind of weird if you think about it, because we got the super rod, aka the best rod, before getting the medium rod.
That's what I'm confused on. It's like, wait a minute. I just realized when I said that out loud, I was like, we got the super rod. Why do I need the good rod?
Yeah, I don't know why that is in the remake. It's the same thing in the original game too, so I don't know why they didn't fix that. Unless they meant to keep it that way.
I don't know. Maybe they're mistaken they couldn't override when they made the game.
Could be, or maybe they really meant for you to take Cycling Road first and then...
There you are!
There it is! That thing was... I can see now why Misty thought it was a headache. It was a headache to find.
No kidding. But my team is a little over level.
Nice shade.
I know. I know.
Just making sure you knew, that's all. Just didn't want you to have to make yourself overthink things, you know.
Otherwise, I was starting to get a headache like Psyduck.
Say-ay-ay.
And having a water psychic type like Golduck wouldn't be bad. Or is it pure water? I keep forgetting.
It's pure water. Golduck is not a psychic type.
You would think of you psychic. You know, yeah, because Psyduck uses confusion.
Yeah, you would think it would be. And honestly, I think it should be. But it ain't. Maybe that's the
Alright.
confusing part.
Maybe. Any takers on my females soon-to-be Golduck?
I mean, I kind of have an idea, but if anyone else has anything else, I'll let them go first.
Okay, Cyber.
Alright, there we go.
He wants to nickname my so-called gold dog Daisy.
I get it. Daisy Duck. I get it.
What was your idea?
I was just gonna say Misty, just for laughs.
You know what?
Or
I
then,
like it.
or, or on the other hand, I could have thought of like Misty's Japanese name, Kazumi, instead. But, hey, if Cyber wants Daisy, go with Daisy.
Go with Daisy. Alright, well, it took a while, but we finally got some of the, hard to show up Pokemon.
Yep.
It fits, since it's female as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so for the lead now... Okay, I'll still keep Miss Boo and Aquos up front because they're still low. Everyone else is the level 1 and 32.
Right. Michelle just hit 28. We're getting there.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna fly back to Lavender Town. I'm just gonna go get a quick snack while Whiteblade finishes up training his Haunter.
I'll probably fix up a quick meal or something once I'm done with Michelle. Because I don't want to have dinner too late, you know. And there's another one. I almost missed it.
And that's why I was saying, like, once we hit 30, it's like a good time to get like prep like dinner or grab something to eat.
Yeah. That's another thing too, chat. If I do get hit with a crit and I miss it, please say something. I want the crit counter to be as accurate as possible.
Yeah, because it takes a while for us to look back at the VODs if we do miss one after streaming for like 4 hours at this point.
Yeah, like what I did in our first part when we first started this thing. I missed a crit on that one, which I rectified at the beginning of part 2. But yeah.
So if I switch over to my BRB screen, would that obscure your side or no?
No, it won't.
Okay. Alright, so I'll crank up the music a little bit so you can listen to spooky music in Lavender Town, and I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat.
Ooh.
Alright, so I'll be back shortly, guys. Because you're gonna go BRB or soon after this?
Once I hit 30, I'll probably go BRB, but I'll probably stay on this screen no matter what. So, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll stay on this screen since you're like kind of like almost like 2 levels away. I'm gonna be really quick, get something to eat anyway.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Even though my screen will go dark, I'll still come back real quickly so it doesn't look like it's a pitch darkness and my Switch doesn't turn off. BRB.
Now's my chance. OBS, do not do that, please. Oh, ooh, CPU went pretty high there. Okay, it's back to normal. That's good. That's good. Wish it wouldn't scare me like that. It's always weird how the computer takes a lot longer to load things when I'm trying to get something out of my external drive. If she decides to watch my VOD, she is gonna kill me. Well, I guess I deserve that. I deserve to be put to sleep for that. Thank goodness for Pokeflutes. It's kind of weird. FireRed LeafGreen came out after Ruby and Sapphire, and Ruby and Sapphire had 3 different flutes that could be used. The blue flute, yellow flute, and then the red flute. And using them, they just play a quick little chime like ka-ting whenever they're used. And the blue flute, I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying that, works just like the Pokeflute. It awakens Pokemon from sleep. So I'm not entirely sure why they didn't just do that for FireRed LeafGreen. I mean, true. I mean, I get they're probably trying to keep it true to the same games, but still, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, Poliwhirl, would you stop doing that? Stop putting me to sleep. I'm not sleepy. I'm hungry. Get out of here. That's better. Almost there, Michelle. We are almost there. Alright, Steel still resists ghosts. That's good to know. Yep, this calls for a switch. I just remembered I don't have, yeah, I don't have Dirtle with me right now. Okay. Zippy can handle this. Just one more battle away. Just one quick battle away. Well, if it's one quick battle we need, it's one quick battle we get. I'll take Crab B. I forgot that Krabby is actually got some pretty decent physical defense. If this were in Gen 3, I would gladly use a Krabby. But no. There we are, Michelle at level 30. Finally. Well, I guess I'll BRB myself, and I'll play Pokemon Tower instead. I will be back, folks.
All right, I'm back. I guess WhiteBlade went on his on his break for the time being. All right. Let's see. Let me organize on the Pokemon I have. All right, so there's gotta be a lot of Pokemon I need to train. Let's see. Just easier way. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon to consider. Because I definitely want to train up Pancud. Kimchi. Mittens. Keep that one there. I could just start training up the other Pokemon I'm gonna need. Chili, probably not. Okay. I would train some of these Pokemon that are close to level 30. Right. That way, when I do my off-stream training, I could start making them up to the next 10 levels. Yeah, because I don't think I see myself using these Pokemon unless it's really need to. I'm starting to develop like more with electric types. I'd like to see you. Wiggle Wiggle Short. Hi there, Zemma. How you doing? Yeah, let's train up some of the Pokemon. Put these guys for now. Swap these guys back later. Yeah, I definitely need to find another electric type. I don't have that many grass types to go by either. Alright, at least all these two would do. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have the rod on. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. And again, please go be sure to check out WhiteBladeZero. I'll give another link to his YouTube channel. Wow, you're so accurate with hypnosis. There you go. It's again, these guys aren't gonna be not in the team just yet. So that what I'm just doing like a little head start since they're close to level 30. Okay, not just yet. There goes Romeo. Pikachu's not a good matchup for this. Hey, Dalnar. Let's go in there, cheese. I figured that would be one of Strawbun's emotes. I'm just training some like my backup Pokemon while WhiteBlade's on BRB. I'm going to get some food. That's gonna hurt. Or not. Ah, missed. Oh, thanks for the pocket change. And they help pretty well. They want to fight the twins. Hey there, Blake. Okay, good damage. Yeah, cut until it used that move. Trying to sit up straight. There we go. Both missed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, Landis is level 30. Let's see if I could get Ant cut up to speed now. Oh yeah, you're the one with the longer fights. Let's swap you out real quick. White Blade! Really?
I added that in while you went BRB.
Oh my god. Just darn it, you. This ain't the first time Whiteblade done that. No, it hasn't.
Well, why not? It's adorable, like you.
Not adorable.
R2C2.
Alex says, you spanner, Whiteblade.
What?
That means you're a sneak.
Oh. Okay.
Being a sneak and very clever for doing that, because I didn't grab my attention until I looked up.
Golly, ain't on a stinker.
Dang, Encud.
And Cut's really kicking butt and taking names, huh?
Well, they were getting close to level 30, so I did like a little training while you were gone.
Oh, so there is something here.
What was it?
I don't know, still looking for it. Oh, there it is, a hyper potion.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah. Heals up to 200 points in this game. Yeah, heals up a lot.
This will probably be like the next set of Pokemon to train up off stream, because I'm not too sure about these ones.
Well, like I said, there's really no need to train up all of them.
I know. I just like to train up the ones I like.
That's fair. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Luckily my window's closed so no one can hear me, but still.
Gets annoying.
It really, really does.
Alright, so... keep Miss Boone, I keep... actually, I need Aqua's be a second. There we go.
So has your team changed much in the layout, or is it still the same
No.
as it was when we left?
It's pretty much still the same.
Boom, Rymian, Windwicker, Alphonse, Alex, and Aquos. Yep, same thing.
Yeah, I just swapped the like Ancut and the Poliwhirl just be like the next backups.
Gotcha. Pretty sure I
my
know
way
what-
down.
I'm pretty sure I know what this guy's got. I think he's got Voltorb and Electrode.
I got the Hyper Potion.
There you go.
I think Miss Boot can handle it.
Alright. Here we go. Electricity is my speciality. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the sea, though.
Wow. Such an expert.
I will say I do like the sprite.
Yeah, but do you think that's kind of dangerous to carry that around near the water?
Well, not everyone's a genius. Kinda leading off with the same Pokemon, I see.
Yep. Well, like again, the rest of my teams are level 31, 32.
Okay, really, game? I come back and that's what you do to me?
It did to me too.
Ugh.
Okay, that's not even funny. Thank you. That's not shocking at all. My god, that was bad. No kidding.
Alright, Electrode. This thing's a little bit stronger and has higher special defense.
Hmm.
Oh, lordy, I don't really have anything that can really deal super effective damage against this thing.
Unless you want to counter with Zippy.
Zippy may be my best bet, but she doesn't have any real good physical attacks except for quick attack. And because she's a bold nature, her physical attack is much lower than normal. Well, I'll just have to go with it, I guess.
What happened?
It hit me with Spark, but then Zippy's static kicked in. So instead of paralyzing me, it paralyzed itself. You know what? Since this game wants to be cheeky with me, I'll be cheeky with them.
Well, thank you, Alex, for getting out of that one. Hi, Caesar. Not a beat. Ew.
The best part is that Spark is not very effective against me. And thankfully, I gave Zippy one of the leftovers. So even if it gets hit, she'll pretty much get her health back.
As always, leftovers is always a good item.
Mm-hmm. If this guy were a real person, they'd probably be fuming right now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, 4 double teams will be enough.
I need to stock up on some Great Balls since I used them a lot during those water Pokemon.
I used up half of mine for the Snorlax. Well, let's go Thunderbolt. Not too bad. How much would Quick Attack would have done?
Decent.
Yeah, but not as much as Thunderbolt, so I guess Thunderbolt is the way to go. Not very effective or not.
Still does a lot of damage, though.
Yeah. Wow. That poor Electrode. I think it got fully paralyzed 3 turns in a row.
Considering that that's a good thing, that thing would have self-destruct on you.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Aw, man, I had to come back and get mittens.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate thing. But I think that...
back, Caesar.
But I think that item that's behind that tree, I think that's an iron.
Hmm.
And yeah,
I'll get that later then.
And yeah, that boy is a trainer, so there is that too.
What's catching? You never know what you could catch.
I've been catching nothing but horsey.
But you good, but you good, but you good, but you good.
Wow, level 24, you still have Splash.
The only moves Magikarp can learn are Splash, Tackle, and later down the line, Flail.
Basically the only attacks.
Mm-hmm. And it has a low attack stat anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Even if it does learn Tackle, it can hardly do any damage anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a real kick in the face there, Michelle. Just landed a crit there. Another cutting tree with another patch of grass.
That's another thing to come back later.
And yep, the item finder's responding. There's something in that grass, I remember that.
Mm.
We'll definitely come back to that later. Route 13.
Stay still. Jeez. I'm not gonna bother the voice actor because she wouldn't stay still.
That's fair.
Running away from me. How dare you?
Mm. And of course, I get hit with confusion.
I got hit with Supersonic.
That's what I got hit with too.
Wag.
Why did I use Bubble Beam? That's not a normal type. Ooh, what was I worried about? That hardly did anything. I guess Starmie's a bit more bulky than I thought.
Hmm. Oh, 1 sec.
Uh-oh, Oliver alert.
Alright, I have to be our B real quick because I'm being summoned for a minute.
Gotcha.
Just finish up this fight real quick.
Alright.
It's level 32. Alright, I'll be right back.
Righto. lost a win on CC. Might as well see what else I can fish up. I'm off to see the sea, to see what I can see. And I see a crabby, see? Hello, Gyarados. We meet again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Hey, Nix, how's it going?
You come back and I get hit with a crit again.
Nix is hard to you.
Hey, Nix.
Hey, X-Gal, how you doing? Great to see you. I was brainstorming, Mom was making mushroom risotto.
Twice in a row?
Okay, that's not funny.
Game!
That's not funny, game.
Give me a break.
Living the dream. How goes your run? It's been going good. WhiteBladeZero and I have been going like back and forth getting some food in between. We got some new Pokemon we're training. We're trying to make our way to Fuchsia City, but we gotta go to Sifco first.
Well, once we get to Fuchsia anyway, then we'll hit Silco.
Yeah, because we got a lot of more new Pokemon on our team than we just been like sitting here training them up to get all caught up with our current team.
Mm.
Thank you for that, Caesar, for the chicken dance. Mm. But guys, please give love and support to both Nix and Edscal here, and definitely go check out their streams when you get a chance. We just
you kind of cut off there, so I didn't quite catch everything you said.
I said stop that.
Why would I turn it off? It's my favorite show. I mean, let's be honest here. Who wouldn't be happy with that face?
Just darn it.
You know I'm just funning you, right?
I know. Caesar said you have an evil laugh.
You think my laugh is normal? Wait until you actually hear me try to be evil.
It's scary. Case in point.
That is evil.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't bother with Dream Eater.
Yeah, that's like the same like sub with rest and snore.
Yeah, pretty much. The opponent has to be asleep in order for you to use it.
Which is not often.
Yeah. I mean, granted, Haunter can learn Hypnosis a little later, but due to how inaccurate that move is, I don't bother. Sorry, buddy, your bird combo was put on ice. Literally. Where are you going?
Both Caesar and Xcal said needs more evil in that laugh. No, trust me guys, when it comes to voice acting, WhiteBladeZero and Floopy are like the go-to VAs I know throughout most of my playthroughs. And WhiteBladeZero does most of the voice acting.
And now hold on, sweetheart. I'm not trying to take all the glory here.
Hey there, Hype. Ugh. And my neighbor's back clearing their lawns again. What the heck?
Ay, ay, ay. At this hour?
Unfortunately.
Whoa, okay, I really heard it that time. I'm gonna assume you're probably gonna stay quiet until that thing's pretty much done mowing, right?
They're doing laps around the yard, so it's hard to talk.
Yeah, I can tell. Wow, it's a lot louder than normal.
The fence is like really close to the house, that's why.
Ew, yep, that would do it. That would do it.
Yeah, so if I don't say much, because I'm muted, because this, as you heard, the sound gets really loud.
Mm-hmm.
Are you up to this, trainer?
Yep.
I'm told I'm good for a kid.
Little Susie from Johnny Bravo.
And nothing but Pidgey. Hi, Autumn. Hello there, CC cutie. Want a hug? I'm not too sure what that emote there.
A hug? I think she's happy to get one.
Mm. Mm.
Gosh, ain't I a stinker? I just said that already. Then it must be true.
Alex is at level 32 now.
Alright, 4 more levels to go. 2 more until he learns Flamethrower.
Which I can't wait. It's like I could easily get rid of Ember.
Yeah, you could.
Wait, what is that number?
What number?
Now to save weapon number 5,678,000. What the heck, Autumn?
Jeebus! I'm gonna go ahead and use this PP up on Superstar Psychic. She's already running out.
Best time to use that.
Yeah. I mean, it won't refill her power points, but at least give her a couple more psychics to use.
Alright, which route did you take?
I just fought this one. You're right next to her. You're right close. That one.
Okay. Wow, your badges are too cool. We're only halfway there. We only got 4 badges.
Okay, so apparently that bridge we just took is called Silence Bridge.
Really?
I never knew that, to be honest.
That'd be like named after like a Pokemon or something.
You'd think. Well, since your neighbor's running laps, I may as well too.
Might as well.
I just don't want to get too far ahead of you again. After all, this is a co-op, not a versus.
I know. And plus, we did go BRB to get some food.
Yep, that is true.
You need to stop using my claws as your weapon storage there.
Those loud motors in their sports cars. Yuck.
Oh, I found another one.
Yep, that's where I found the one I just used.
Alright. Let's do with this one. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Or aren't you polite? Let me guess, Jigglypuff or Clefairy? Nope, more Pidgeys.
Bird.
More birds! More birds!
Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the worst.
Hello, Ultimo. How you doing? I know, so many dang birds.
Hmm.
No, I might have to probably swap out Miss Boo for Alex or something, since there's not really threatening.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, there are a lot of trainers here, but they're not really that strong compared to Cycling Road.
Yeah.
But hey, any experience is better than no experience at all.
And again, it's like a new team we have.
Yeah.
Alright, 33 for Alex. Whoa! Hello. Alti! Sub for using their tier 1 sub for 6 months. Thank you so much, Alti.
Woo! Woo!
I'm doing well, how are you? We're doing good. We're just trading some of our new additions of our team as we're making our way to Future City. I'm dealing with my neighbors cutting their lawn at this time of hour.
Hmm.
So I apologize if you hear all that noise.
Maybe we should tell them to put their Mo Rotom back in the PC box.
Tell them that. What the? Wait, what?
What now?
Hold on. Gosh darn it, Cat Army, you started a hype train!
Woo! 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 Woo!
You sneaky kitty soldiers, you.
She's happy.
Stop, don't encourage them.
See, she's happy. Keep up the hype train, folks. Let's keep this thing going.
I'm really blushing right now. Thank you, Ulti. Alright. So are these twins.
Well, luckily they're not a double battle,
Thank goodness.
so it's still one at a time, but beauties do tend to have a lot of money.
Well, good thing I still got Miss Boo, a friend that's still holding the amulet coin.
Superstar still got the same thing.
Whoops, misclicked again.
And since Superstar is now part Psychic type, Psychic has Stab. Which means now it's a lot stronger.
Oh, WhiteBlade's kind of quiet. Probably
I
my
am?
game. Hold on.
When was I quiet?
No, because I think it's probably my game that was overpowering your voice, because I did turn up when we went on our food break.
I guess maybe you forgot to turn it down, maybe? Turn it back down
Maybe, yeah.
afterwards?
Is that better there, Alti?
Am I coming in clear? Hey, Mom, I said, am I coming in clear?
Oh my god. Ugh. That thing used metronome and got a critical hit using Crab Hammer. Ugh. That hurt.
When mine used metronome on me, it got Vice Grip.
Ugh. That's the same moves from a Krabby.
Hmm.
I mean, 8 p.m. is a good time to cut grass when it's not too hot outside right now. I mean, fair, but you don't have that much daylight out there.
Depends on where you live and what time of the year it is.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm not worried about that. Michelle's still alive. Well, sort of.
Is WhiteBlade still quiet for you, Alti, or is it okay now?
Am I coming in clear now? Train leaving on track 4. All aboard!
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
It's worth it to fight these beauties when you got the amulet coin.
Might be an ideal spot then.
Oh, there's a better spot coming up. One that's a lot closer to a Pokemon Center.
That's even better. Alright, where I can hear you clearly.
That's good.
Yeah, I probably had the audio too loud when I went BRB.
Could have been. It happens. So much going on, we tend to have a hard time paying attention sometimes.
Yeah. Of course you use Pursuit before I switch.
Oh, that's dirty. We all know that's what happened with Jaden during her Platinum Nuzlocke.
Ugh.
No wonder she hates love. Since it was a lovey-dovey couple that killed her, or Curlia with Pursuit. Speaking of which...
Yeah. Yep.
That hardly did anything!
Yeah, but mine was like on 2 HP, so that's why I was trying to swap it out.
Ah, wait, why didn't you heal him?
I was trying to heal. But I was going to choose a different Pokemon that was better suited for the battle.
Ah.
Oh, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Much appreciated. Stop going in the bag. I never understood roleplay.
Yeah, it's a weird move. It apparently changes your ability into your target's. So whatever ability your target has, it becomes yours as well. Basically, you pretty much get rid of synchronize for something else.
Is that permanent, or that's just for the attack?
Just for the battle. I think once it switches out or when the battle is over, then it just goes back to its regular ability again.
That's kind of pointless, honestly.
It kinda is. I mean, I personally never use it.
No, I don't see myself using it either. Yep, the charcoal and mystic wire is definitely coming in handy.
That's good.
Okay, so we can't go in that patch of grass because we don't have cut.
Nope.
Alright, let me heal you guys up.
Yeah, I better do the same with Michelle, too. Well, at least I'm getting my money back.
Do a quick save so we don't have to go through all that again.
Yeah, good idea. Sheesh, woman, you're loaded.
Yeah, because Miss Boo has been holding on to the amulet coin at this point.
I'm not going to lose. Not when the wind's blowing my way.
So you're saying you're Sonic?
Well, I mean, apparently he's spitting out blue feathers.
Alright, so he's Jet then.
A blue jet.
For a second, I thought you said Blue Jay.
It should have been, but nope. Nice critical hit from Michelle.
Buy me some time.
Alright, Hocus Pocus, your turn.
I keep misclicking like that. Oh my god, my darn neighbors.
Mm.
Where's the rest of Babylon rogues? And what's Mordecai had to go to do with this?
Well, they're probably too busy in Crossworlds right now.
That'll be my guess. All done with the birds.
For the moment.
Anything over here?
Just another bird guy.
Like,
Too late.
alright. Yep. I forgot they reset.
Yep. So, yeah. You need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon.
Not all the time.
Depends on the TM, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
there's another one. Just hit 55.
Ugh. And then focus on Aquos and Wind Waker. Or never mind. Okay, fine. You want to deal with the mime? Be my guest.
Maybe I should have swapped out when I had the chance, because Doduo has Pursuit. And I bet you they're gonna use it. Yep, there it is.
Good call.
Well, it still wasn't very strong, and I still outspeed, so there was that. But I know Pidgeotto does not have Pursuit. But as you demonstrated, it does have Whirlwind.
Yeah. And Rage. Okay. And yeah, May was okay, Raven. It's just like it felt like it went by really slow this year. Alright, 32 for Pidgeotto.
Hello, coughing. Yeah, these guys love spamming these accuracy-lowering moves,
Until they unleash self-destruct.
which won't affect Michelle.
I just realized the biker's name is Jared. And Alti with a 3 stream streak. Where is my Optimus Prime Ape? You're in the box there, Alti. Because I don't think a fight time will help in the next upcoming battles. And Space, thank you for the Sonic Blue. Sonic must be lurking at this point.
No doubt.
Hey, don't worry, I'll bring back Optimus at some point. Because we're going to like a Fuchsia City, and it's not a good fit for fighting types.
Yeah. Especially considering even though the gym leader is supposed to use poison types, the gym trainers use a lot of Drowsy and Hypno.
So that'd be an instant KO for Primeape.
Yeah, and it won't be that good for our Haunters either. Since they are part poison type, and poison is weak to psychic.
Mm-hmm. Which way now?
Dizui. My bird Pokemon should be ready for battle.
And,
Yeah,
like they're like so far out, and all they have is nothing like Coffins and Pidgeys.
Hmm. It's weird, but it is what it is. I'll be glad when I can give Michelle a better move.
Same.
Because Thief is still pretty weak. And with having
You can only
only,
do so much.
with having only 10 power points, yike. That runs out fast.
That's why I'm like lucky enough like to hit themselves with the confusion.
Hmm.
That way you do like an easy swap.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to fight Alex instead? I'm on the run out of Ember.
I mean, you've got other moves.
I know, but it's more efficient because he has the charcoal.
True.
Alright, everyone's all maxed out to 32 now. Everyone's all caught up.
Hmm.
No, not quite. A few of them still have, like, because Alex and Alphonse are level 33.
Hmm. How'd I miss that guy?
Well hidden.
Yeah, I'll come back for him later. 'Cause I honestly don't feel like running back again. Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? You'll be able to soar with it into the sky. Hey, I can rhyme. My mother was a goose.
Maybe she'd been a poet.
Well, right now, he's just gonna be rat food.
Maybe they should name this area like the birdhouse hangout or something.
Yeah, there's just so many bird keepers here. It's really weird.
Because I know in the pier there was a lot of fishermen, but we already know they have nothing but magic covering Goldeen, rarely.
Hmm.
I guess we have just that guy, and then we can continue on.
Mm-hmm. The sooner I get my normal team back, the better.
Whew. Like my team desperately needs a heal.
Well, we still got some trainers to go, but we're almost there. I'm not sure if we'll even be able to start Sylph Company in this part, to be honest.
It's starting to get late. We've been going for like almost 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Is there like a good stopping point you want to?
That's the questionable part. I really wish I knew. I mean, once we get to Fuchsia, we could attempt Koga, but our team's still pretty low on that. We could go to the Safari Zone to get Surf and then Strength afterwards. Get those over with.
To go to Safari Zone. I'm in the mood to capture some Safari Pokemon.
Yeah, true.
I really think that'd be a good handoff. Like, get the Surf and Strength in Safari Zone, and that way you don't have to worry about it afterwards.
Yeah, true.
Because we're definitely gonna need those moves.
Mm-hmm.
I think CC is cute. I am not cute, Emperor. Mm.
They have TMs on sale at the Celadon department store. TMs aren't really rare, but not many people have HMs.
If you can afford them, even though they're on sale.
If they're even worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, you give it like a weak status move.
Mm-hmm. Nope, you don't want to deal with Hocus Pocus. One psychic type to another.
No red boop. Me.
And again. To Michelle. This guy just wants to be annoying.
I think that bird's just scared of your team in general.
Aw, bummer. Whatever you say, pal.
Just train harder.
Your little shuffle strategy didn't work on me, now did it? Don't want to stray too far.
She is cute. She just saw something funny. Oh my god, Emperor.
I couldn't agree more.
Stop.
Again, why would I turn it off? It's my favorite show. I am so glad I have that power.
Yeah, because you don't have access to the soundboard.
Yeah, I gotta do something.
Saved all that fighting.
Have you heard the legend of the winged mirages?
We mirages.
Huh. His name is Donald and he has a duck.
Maybe I should have brought Daisy with me.
Maybe. But I will say, we are getting close to where the experience share is.
Good. Big hugs to you, Emperor. Mm.
Why? Why'd I lose?
Yeah, your furry's ghost not gonna do anything.
Well, the winged mirages are the legendary bird Pokemon. There are 3 of them: Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres.
I should have known.
Yep.
Try and get your money up again.
I'm not into it, but okay, let's go.
This is like torture to me, just buying nothing but birds throughout this entire run.
CCmoonstar, Revenge of the Birds.
I should have brought mittens with me. Daisy was a fitting name for a female Psyduck. Yeah, I know, it was fitting.
Hmm. And Starmie wants to learn Confuse Ray. No. Confusion hasn't really worked with me too well when I wanted to. Like, yeah, I've gotten lucky with moves that cause confusion, but when I use moves like Confuse Ray, it never wants to work with me. So the way I see it, if that's how the game wants to be, so be it.
I mean, it's like it helps him in my situation, like when I want to swap out, because Haunter can't do anything against all these birds.
No kidding.
Alright, next one's gonna be a double battle.
There's no useless berry.
I
I know what these two have. They have a Squirtle and a Charmander.
Oh, just starters.
Yep, that's it.
These two can handle it then. Alright, here we go. We have to try hard. I always get like nerves against like the twins and randomizers because they always have a legendary.
Well, don't worry, this ain't a randomizer. We are in the clear there.
There goes the protect.
Yep, that's the thing in Generation 3. If a Pokemon can use the move Protect, 9 times out of 10 they will spam it. Ooh, tried to bite me, huh? Huh. This Squirtle chose not to use Protect on me. But it's apparently using it on you.
That's twice.
Yeah, like I said, Gen 3 kind of had that problem.
Third
See?
time.
It's
Come
so,
on.
It's so annoying. I dealt with that a lot in the Hoenn games. Like, I run into a Pelipper.
Hi, I'm Pelipper, and I spam Protect!
He didn't use protect that time.
Ugh.
Oh, now you're trying to go on the attack.
I guess I got lucky.
Real lucky. Fourth time.
But 3 times in a row, though, that is very rare for that to work.
Especially how accurate it is for a Squirtle.
Well, it doesn't
There
matter.
we go.
It doesn't matter who uses it, though. the same either way.
But I've never seen being that accurate in a row, though.
It's Generation 3's AI. They cheat.
Mm-hmm.
There are still a few more trainers up ahead. But we could try to skip them so we can get to Fuchsia.
Yeah, because
That way we can heal and rearrange our team.
that'd be the best way, because my team's about to run out of their moves.
Alright, Route 15. Hello, Venonet.
Gotta watch out. It was a bad time to get caught in that situation.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
definitely coming back. I'm definitely coming back for Venonet later.
Right, these two beauties do not spin, they always face south, so we're safe from them.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a close one with that girl.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, I think this one we can't skip.
I'm going.
No, we can,
I'm
we
gonna-
can. We can, we're good,
Okay.
we're good, we're good.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Good. Well, right into the grass.
Birds.
Birds. Bugs.
I'm gonna put this bird on ice.
Oh, you bought the move Ice Beam.
Yep, I did. It's a great move for Starmie.
Ooh.
Are you serious?
Made it out.
Bellsprout, look out! Yeah, out of here. Okay, I made it too.
Okay, I'm upstairs. LOCC and average movie critic. That's Whiteblade 10, right? Don't
the-
be rude.
Average movie critic? That's a new one.
You've never been called that before.
No! And since when
think
was
you-
I a movie critic?
He's a comedian. He's a voice actor. I don't think he's gonna be as the nostalgic critic.
No way, Jose. Uh-uh.
But thank you for the 5 bits there, Tenric.
Hi, remember me? It's me, one of Professor Oak's assistants again. I think we've met a few times before. If your Pokedex has complete data on 50 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak can trust in me with the experience share for you. Have you got at least 50 kinds?
Yes, I do.
Nice work. Here you go. The experience share in this game is a hold item. So it's a little different than how it is in modern games.
Okay, at least now that's gonna make even train a little easier to even out.
A little bit. If the Pokemon holding the experience share does not enter battle, it'll gain half the experience points. But if it enters battle while holding the experience share and still switches out, it gets a much larger portion.
Oh, that's why Tenric called you that, because of Whiteblade's got nostalgia critic facial features.
What, my
If judge-
goatee?
They're basically based off the PNG tuber I made for you.
Huh. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Alright, now we're finding in Fuchsia City. Alright. Where's the center?
I'm heading there now. Yeah, that's kind of the bothersome thing with this one. You have to go around to get there.
Ugh.
Unless you have something with Fly.
Or teleport.
Yeah, true. If this was your last Pokemon Center used.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know Whiteblade was an average movie critic. He is.
I'm
I don't think
not!
he doesn't critic movies. He makes puns and voice acts.
I am not a movie critic!
Okay, now we're all good to go with our team.
I'm bringing Fruit back out. I think I'm all done with Zippy, to be honest.
Alright, let me swap back that for you then.
As even though Raichu's okay and all, I kind of prefer having Jolteon here. So I honestly don't know why I brought Raichu with me in the first place. It makes no sense.
I mean, the Zippy hold up pretty well against that Electro you were battling.
Yeah, true, but honestly, Voltalea would have done much better since he has Volt Absorb.
Fair point. Alright, any other swaps you're doing?
Looking at the team, not really.
Okay. I already tagged in your Venusaur already.
Yep, I just did that on my end, too.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to Safari Zone?
Yeah, we could do that. I suppose those other trainers, we can always do them off-screen.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon to train up. I definitely want to train up like some of my other favorites.
Alright, well, before that, there's a couple things we gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
First, into this house.
I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without it. Do you like to fish too?
Yes.
I like your styles. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friends.
Let's see what's the point of using this.
I'm not sure either, to be honest with you.
A crummy old good rod can only catch Magikarp, yes? But with a good rod, you can catch much better Pokemon.
We have the Super Rod, buddy. You're a little late to the party.
Yeah, chances we use Super Rod Pokemon would be at level 34 at most.
If you ever did want to go fishing, this is the place to do it.
Well, let's test it out and see what we get with our Super Rod.
Yeah, may as well.
No point using a good rod.
Yeah. Let's see what we find here.
Goldeen.
Goldeen, 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 Goldeen.
Okay.
I'm not even getting a nibble. Oh, there we go. 4th time's the charm.
You got the evolved form!
I don't know how that happened. Don't go blaming me.
You went and caught a Gyarados when I was fishing out Horsies.
Hey, you caught a Gyarados too.
That took hours later.
It wasn't that long.
Ugh. Alright, got the Goldeen.
And with that, Fruitfurt already caught up. I wonder.
Wait, did you catch the Seeking or you killed it?
Nope, I knocked it out.
Huh.
Oh, there's a
Alright,
Max
probably-
Revive down there.
I'll probably have mine as a Zeking, so any takers?
I'm probably not going to catch any more Pokemon at this point until we get to a certain other points. So I think I'm all set with catching things at the moment.
It doesn't hurt like what we encountered the first time you step into the Groucher Pond.
Yeah, true. I mean, who knows? Maybe I might find something special in the Safari Zone.
Oh yeah. Now, question: in order to get like strength at Sir, do we do we got knee cut?
No, we do not.
Okay.
We actually don't need any HMs to get those two.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, then no one has any nicknames that soon's gonna be a Seeking. Let me see if I can find a good name for it.
I have an idea, though. Since the evolved form of Goldeen is called Sea King, why not just call him Triton? Like King Triton.
Someone online named themselves King Trout.
King Trout. That's funny.
I'll go with that one.
You know, imagine if it was also a Sultan. It'd be Salt Trout.
That's very insulting. And just enough to fit.
There you go.
Okay, I got it.
Alright, we're all done here. Now, we technically don't have to go in this building right now, but for context purposes, we probably should. Again, we do not need to come here.
But we have to come back anyway for strength.
Yeah. Long story short, this guy lost his dentures, and they're in the Safari Zone.
That's right. I remember that from the OG version.
Yep, his gold teeth.
Ugh.
I don't understand why they had to be gold teeth. It's very gaudy, if you ask me. I can't believe I just said that.
It's nasty all the same.
But at least here we can get a few pages added to the Pokédex. Or at least know that we've seen them. Oh boy.
Oh, the rare counters
Chansey.
with Chansey.
Catching one is all up to chance. Literally.
No kidding.
We've seen Voltorb. Now, funnily enough, well, here we can see Lapras. AKA the King of the Seas. If only Winter was watching right now.
Uh-huh. Then you change that to Dory.
Now, funny thing. Oh, you want to go shopping?
Yeah, since we're over here.
Okay. Well, now
Yes.
we can buy
Ultra
Ultra
Balls.
Balls. I'm selling the rest of my Great Balls. I don't need those.
I'm gonna keep the Great Balls as backup.
That's fair. I don't need this Stardust. Let me see. Ultra Balls, how many can I buy? Exactly 50.
Dang.
Funnily enough, that's actually how many I want.
I'm broke.
Actually, I just realized that was probably a stupid move. I should still have enough to enter the Safari Zone, because there is a 500 Poke entry fee.
Don't you have like extra like nuggets or something in your PC box?
No.
You spent it all on that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Well, that's what the other trainers are for, okay? Besides, we technically just need one Safari Zone trip to get the items we need anyway.
If we could do this in one go.
Now, funny thing, we see a fossil here.
Mm-hmm.
What fossil you see here determines on which one you chose in Mount Moon. Whichever one you did not choose ends up here.
Ah. It's even more stressful if everyone wants to shine out for chances. I pray for their sanity.
Well, I mean, there is one easy way to do that, just... At least a way to save money, just have a Pokemon with Sweet Scent and bada bing bada boom. Because you can use Sweet Scent outside of battle to summon Pokemon instantly if you're in a place that spawns them.
And that's what I've been using Gloom for.
It's a decent way to save money.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So here's
Alright,
the Safari Zone.
I recommend saving before entering.
Yeah, especially since I just spent a lot of my money. Like a dummy.
You easily could get that back.
Yeah. Welcome to the Safari Zone! For just 500 Poke, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like, depending on what area you're in. Would you like to play? That'll be 500, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeball here. 30 Safari Balls. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
I'm gonna follow you so we know where to get these TMs.
Now, thing is, when he says time, it actually means steps. So we can only be here for 600 steps.
Right.
Alright. So first
Why would the Safari Zones play the evolution music?
I don't know. That's how it was in the original. Area 1. West Center area. Big deal. Yeah, try not to get
following you.
Yeah, try not to get too far ahead. You don't want to waste your steps.
Well, that's why I'm walking.
Yeah, so
Keep your
am I.
eyes on. Wait, there's a Pokeball down there.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I think it's the TM for Sunny Day.
Alright.
I will grab this.
Thank you, Epsilon.
A full restore.
Ugh.
I could have used that
Useful.
earlier. Whoop.
First encounter.
Parasect. I've been using this in my personal FireRed playthrough, and it's actually been pretty decent. I think people have been sleeping on Parasect, to be honest with you.
I still have my Parasect Goomba.
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Time for this bet to get going. I'll catch you all later. And Whiteblade, oops, easy. Put me back there, Red. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll be
Alright.
back tomorrow playing Reaper with SSL.
Boop to CC, boop to CC, boop 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 to CC, boop to CC, boop 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 boop.
Oh, okay.
Boop. Huh, got it. Didn't need to, but okay.
Yeah, for the Dex entry.
Yeah. Alright, just for the heck of it, does anyone want to claim a name for my Parasect?
Well, they need to nickname mine Goomba.
And the Paras I had earlier was named Strawberry.
I was wondering, wait, did one of us had Strawberry at the time?
I have no idea, but I did see in my box earlier in this session that I do have a Paras named Strawberry.
Let me take a look. Let's see. Curious, like, what the internet has been given for a Parasect nickname. Very common ones like Toad and Fun Guy.
Oh, brother.
Now there's Shroom. Well, you really can't say Shroom because you got Shroomish.
Yeah, but Shroomish can't be found here.
It doesn't really have good nicknames, so no one's claimed to redeem, so it's your choice.
Alright, if no one's claiming for it, it's a pass. Because I was just caught on a whim.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Another encounter.
Hi, little Paris. Honestly, folks, if you do play FireRed LeafGreen yourself, I honestly recommend giving Paris a try. Don't sleep on it just yet. Or don't sleep on it too soon, if you know what I mean.
Never know what could happen.
Yeah. It It actually does have a pretty decent physical attack stat. Especially when it becomes a Parasect,
Oh.
so...
I'm stopped. Oh no, we're not going.
Oh my god!
I get a bunch of eggs, and you get one egg.
Hmm. You got the egg group, I got the egg woman.
Well, I'm definitely not catching this. I'm not wasting my time on that one.
Oh, rare opportunity this is. On the one hand, I could throw bait and make it stay longer, but it makes it harder to catch. On the other hand, I could throw a rock, make it easier to catch, but more likely to run. And Chansey already has a high chance of running anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in for a penny, in for a kilogram. Okay, that almost got me for a second. Ooh,
Oh,
she's staying.
just curious.
Wow.
Okay, I thought they usually run away after the first attempt.
I thought so too. But I guess this is a rare opportunity. Wow!
Oh,
What the hey? I ain't complaining, but... How?
I think she's teasing you.
Apparently. For your whole chat to see. And there it goes.
There it goes.
Took it
It's
long
been a
enough.
while.
That's probably,
One's dead.
that's probably the longest I've ever seen a Chansey stick around.
Yeah, usually they run after the first and second attempt and they're gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I just got extremely lucky with that.
Stealing. Ooh,
That's not bad.
definitely take that one.
Protein. Oh, pff.
Already got my own team of Nina Rins and Nina Renos, so. Okay. Sit along.
Funnily enough, you can use the Super Rod here, and there is a rare chance you can find Dratini or Dragonair.
Let's try it. Whoops. Gotta swap that.
Only problem is, there's still a pretty low catch rate. So if you did want a Dragonite on your team, you'd have to be pretty lucky with, you'd have to pretty much just, I think your best bet would be just to buy one at the Rocket Game Corner.
Yeah, if you could afford it.
Yeah, well, that's what grinding again. Woman, you are OP!
You're the one that mentioned it. You're the one that mentioned about the Dratini.
Yeah? And look what you do! You find it! You're OP!
I am not OP, but
R2C2!
But look at this bright. What does it look like? It looks like a pink shiny almost.
It kind of does a little bit, but I know its pink form is a lot more pink than that.
Yeah, it looks more purple than blue though.
Hmm. Well, give it a try. See if you can catch the little nipper.
I don't like using the bait or rocks, so.
Honestly, neither do I.
Oh! Dang. That was a tease.
That was!
First try, 3 shakes. He says no.
It was thinking about it. It was thinking about... There's Psyduck.
Oh my god, I had to come all the way to Safari Zone to find you.
Meanwhile, I'm finding Sea King.
Oh, that is such an awful tease. Yeah, that was definitely a low blow.
Well, now we
I
both
agree.
had... Well, now we both had a tease here. Me with Chansey and you with Dratini.
I highly agree on that, Epsilon. Man.
Pfft.
Well, now I know where to find it now.
If you want to, that is.
Well, I did not mean to do that, but... I'll take an extra Goldine. This is just a freebie.
What is with me finding fish? Well, I mean, then again, Dratini and Dragonair are kind of rare spawns when fishing, so I shouldn't be too surprised.
I'm just so surprised. I was like my first time out of curiosity.
You got the luck.
Like, besides, like, this could be, like, a good spot for, like, taking a break from training and press my luck to find a Dratini.
Yeah, you could if you really wanted to.
Because I'll get bored very quickly to fight the couples for extra money, even with the amulet coin. And to, like, waste all those coins just to get a Pokemon.
Well, the things we do for our teams, I guess.
And it's really rare to get any dragon types.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Dratini is the only dragon type at the moment. The whole Dratini line at this point.
Slowpoke.
Hi, Slowpoke. What are you doing here? What the hey?
Good thing there's no restrictions when it comes to, like, fishing.
Yeah. And just like that.
Now you can keep that as a Slowpoke, or you can evolve it to a Slowbro.
I mean, I don't plan on using this on my team, so it's probably just gonna stay a Slowpoke, to be honest.
Well, now remind the cat army, this is like probably like your last chance to use your channel points. You want to nickname any other Pokemon we capture. Because
Yeah.
it's starting to get late for me and WhiteBlade. It's about to be 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think that might be the one and only time I'm gonna find a Dratini.
Well, like I said, it's probably a low encounter, a low percent, so you just got lucky that first time.
Man, I really thought I was gonna capture it.
Me too, for a second there. But then again,
I was like,
it was the same thing with that Chansey. They were teasing us.
Big time. Cyber claims your Slowpoke.
Alright, Cyber, what do we got for this Slowpoke?
That's a good one. Buffer.
Buffer?
You know, like when you got, like when you scream buffers.
I get it. It makes sense.
That's a good one.
I agree. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, then we gotta move on.
Yeah. I mean, it's really catchy listening to the evolution music, honestly.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh! Ooh!
Well,
You were saying.
now it's my turn. Kind of funny. Yours is at level 22 and was a male. Mine's 21 and it's a female.
I guess they want to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, little thing. Let's see if you want to come with me. Be number 60 on my Pokedex. No.
No?
Whoop, it's watching.
Oh, your stay. Mine fled.
It's thinking about it. Oop.
Okay. Wow. You're the lucky one.
Apparently. They must really like my looks. Or something.
Oh, I got... Oh, redemption.
Ooh, it's a little weaker, but still there. And there it goes. What?
I got it!
Oh,
I got it!
PCC, let's go!
Yes!
Woo!
Okay. Oh.
This calls for an aquatic victory dance.
Let me dance on the water.
Hey, it fits.
Okay, I know a lot of people probably want to nickname the team soon to be a Dragon Knight, but if it's okay, I would like to nickname the same name I gave my Dragon Knight NCA in honor of Alex, Retro Dragon, if I can fit it.
You might have to skip a letter, cause that's like, I think Retro Dragon in total is like 11 characters, and we have a 10 limit.
CC is dancing in the water on WhiteBlade. It's like, yeah, because WhiteBlade has like some of my gifts he made for me.
And then some. Why does it look, now it looks like that little one's dancing on your nose?
Just darn it.
Okay, we'll stick with that then.
Oh my goodness. How can I abbreviate dragon? Put retro.
Maybe I would do like maybe add a space here, and then do like DRGN, Latin, like remove the vowels in dragon.
That's what Epsilon's suggesting.
Try it.
Let's see, DRGN. I think that works.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, so that cancels my plan to do it off stream.
Yep, you got one.
Okay, I'm definitely saving after that.
Yeah, good call. We can't in the Safari
it's-
Zone.
Okay.
We'll have to wait till we get out of it.
Yep.
Alright, it's a little too small.
Yeah, I mean, like, swimming in the water there.
La da 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 dee dee da la dee 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 la dee 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 la da 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 dee dee.
I am not a catfish. Get out of that water. Pretty soon someone's gonna capture Wishcast and name that after me.
Oh, Lord. Someone please clip that.
Well, I already got what I wanted out of the hardest encounters of the water, so...
Yeah, I think I'm done with this whole fishing thing. Let's continue on.
Yeah, we need to wrap up.
We haven't even used up half our steps yet, or at least I haven't.
I had to backtrack a few times since you got those encounters. Alright, found that.
Alright, let me go back up this way. The TM for double team. Whoop-de-doo. And here we are.
Alright, we made it.
Ah, finally! You're the first person to... You two are the first people to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you two have won!
Surf.
HMO3 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over, though you probably already knew that. You two are super lucky, and one of you is OP, for winning this fabulous prize!
My god. Well, I'm definitely gonna probably give Surf to, like, Vaporeon.
I'm giving this a superstar right now.
Let's see, let's see.
Yeah, power of 95, I will take it. Goodbye, Bubble Beam. Hello, Surf's up, dudes.
Hmm. Um. Sorry, background noise.
Yep, it's fine.
Well, okay, so I know I definitely want to have it learn Ice Beam at some point,
Hmm.
and I have to look up the moves for Vaporeon.
Well, if you want to wait to teach it the moves, you can.
I know, but I need something like better than just Water Pulse. Since it's gonna be my, I want this to be like one of my main water types.
Hmm.
All right, Vaporeon.
Well, I mean, to be fair, how often do you use Growl?
Well, that's like one of the moves I definitely want to replace, but I want to make room for Ice Beam. So I wasn't too sure if I'm gonna give it a Bite or a Quick Attack, since Surf is unteachable,
Unforgettable, you mean?
unforgettable.
But funny thing about that, this was not in the original game, but in FireRed and LeafGreen, there is a move, Deleter. And it's actually right close to the Fuchsia City Pokemon Center.
Okay, so that makes it convenient.
Yeah. So we now have the ability to lose HM moves.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Alright, in that case, I'll get rid of Grub for the time being.
And honestly, Surf is a really powerful move. It's honestly one of the, probably the best HM you can get.
Because I think it learns Muddy Water at some point.
I'm not, I don't think Vaporeon does learn Muddy Water in this game. Let me double check here. Because I gotta unlock the phone every time. Alright. Let's see here. Vaporeon, there's Vaporeon. Alright, FireRed LeafGreen level up. Let's see, at level 36, it'll learn Aurora Beam, which is a weaker Ice Beam, honestly. 42, 42 Haze, 47 Acid Armor, and 52 Hydro Pump. No Muddy Water.
Okay. So then I guess like it doesn't matter if it levels up or not based on those moves, even though Acid Armor is a good isn't that raises special defense?
Nope, physical.
Physical.
Which is honestly a good thing because Vaporeon's already a special tank, so being able to withstand both physical and special, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, because I was thinking just giving like Acid Armor and Ice Beam. Which I think when it comes to that, I'll probably get rid of Water Pulse, make room for Ice Beam, and get rid of Quick Attack for Acid Armor.
Yeah, because honestly, Vaporeon doesn't have a very good physical attack, so Quick Attack won't really do all that much.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll wait till it learns Acid Armor, then I'll get enough coins to get Ice Beam from the game corner.
Yeah. Now, although we do have Surf, we can't use it outside of battle yet until we beat Koga.
Sadly.
Yeah, so for the time being, we're still landbound.
Unless you want to try to attempt your fishing.
Actually, I'll try the grass for a bit.
Alright.
Nope, I just got a Paris.
I'll just... Well, I need for the Dex entry, so...
Nope. Speaking of which. Oh, what the hey.
For the Dex. These would probably be like unnamed for right now because I'm definitely not planning to use Executor.
Me neither. Oh, and mine ran away.
It rolled away.
In Land Before Time, they'd be a bunch of scaredy eggs. Hi, Chansey. We did it again!
Oh, you got a redemption.
I don't think this redemption's gonna mean much. But let's see. Oh! Don't tease me like that, you little...
That is such a tease.
Yes, it is. Now what? Oh, hi, Nidoran female. Don't need you.
Nope, I don't need any more mushrooms, thank you. It's kind of real funny because I am in a mushroom risotto right now.
Alright, I think I want to keep going until I run out of Safari Balls, honestly.
Go for it.
Because either when you run out of Safari Balls or use up all your steps, that's when you're forced out.
Yeah. Ooh! Rhyhorn.
Hey, Rhyhorn! This is the only place to get a Rhyhorn.
I teased with the first retreat, and now another with Chansey. What a world we live in. It's a
Hi, Venomoth!
Venomoth is not bad.
Yeah, I never used a Venomoth, and honestly, I would love to, but I just never find the opportunity to use it.
I do love Venonat.
Yeah, me too. It has a good design. Well, apparently that
That's
one
funny.
didn't want to stay.
Especially when you see a Venonat run around in Paldea, it's really funny.
Hello, Rhyhorn.
Yeah, definitely probably in my free time I'm gonna come back into the Safari Zone and get some of these out of Pokemon.
That's entirely up to you if you want to do that.
But especially this like the only location you get certain Pokemon like Rhyhorn.
Well, I just caught Rhyhorn.
Lucky.
It's kind of a shame that Rhyhorn evolves so late in the game.
Yeah, and then it gets his like a next evolution of Rhyperior.
Yeah, sadly not in this game, not until Gen 4.
Doesn't this one have the Lightning Rod ability?
It can. I'm not sure if it has it in this game, but I think it could. Let me check, actually.
I mean, I know it's immune to electric types, but it's you. Oh, Tauros! Hello.
Oh yeah, that's another rare encounter. And also a low catch. Good luck.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And as far as I know, this is the only place to find Kangaskhan, too.
I'd say Kangaskhan is next to Chansey is like the rarest to encounter in here.
Yeah, they both are, honestly. I must have went right past it. There's Rhyhorn. Okay, it has two abilities, Rock Head or Lightning Rod. So you are right, it can have Lightning Rod.
Because it's usually useful in a double battle if it's paired up with against like electric type.
Yeah, or if it's paired up with something that's weak to electricity.
Mm-hmm. Because I seen that a lot with that ability.
If only this thing was male, I would have had the perfect name for it. I would have called this Rambi.
That's a good one.
But sadly, it's a female, so much for that. Alright. Well, wrong thing. With that, I've now hit 60.
I think I got like almost 30 steps left.
And you're still
Well.
4 away.
Well, if I come back in my spare time, if I'm lucky enough, or start evolving the Pokemon I have.
Yeah. I mean, we just need at least 60 to reach the post-game and get the National Dex.
And plus, Wind Waker and Alex still need to evolve as well.
Yeah, so you're not too far off.
Okay, I'm about to be booted out of here pretty soon.
I've still got half my Safari Balls left.
And using Sweet Sand to save your steps.
Yeah. Oh, no, I have 11 balls left. So I have less than half. I mean, honestly, if you are trying to catch a certain Pokemon in the Safari Zone, this is the way to do it.
Definitely. I'll probably have to bring back think Gloom knows Sweet Scent. I don't think I got rid of that move yet.
I mean, I'd imagine it would know Sweet Scent.
But I don't know if I replaced it since I was training it.
That's true.
Darn it.
Rhyhorn's catch rate I just saw is 120, so it's not that low.
It's just being stubborn with me.
Yeah, apparently. Paris.
Yep. I'm done. You got one step. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go check up on Retro Dragon.
You do that. Honestly, if I were you, I'd probably add that to the team, because Dragonite is a pretty good Pokemon.
That was my plan.
Hmm.
He's probably gonna be the next thing I'm gonna train up since we got the experience share, leftovers, Emerald Coin, all that stuff.
Yeah. We're pretty much set for adding any late game additions now.
Yeah. So now it's like I have like a dragon on my side. I just have to worry for dragon moves and ice moves.
Exactly. Fairy does not exist here.
Nope. Alright. And before I forget, I'm gonna say before I lose that.
Good idea.
Alright, Retro Dragon, where are you?
Quirky.
Okay, Jet Skin. So we get hit by a status move, it could just use its ability.
It is still a chance of it activating, though. It's not instant.
Hmm. Oh, so you have Thunder Wave and Twister. Not bad moves.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dratini's moves are a little bit weak at first. So training it up isn't going to be easy.
Oh, I gotta have all the time in the world next time we pick this up.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Okay, I found Chansey in this patch. I doubt it'll help, but maybe I'll find another one in this one again.
Let's see, where is... Go down. Dratini. Alright, so you're at 18 right now. Level 20 alerts are Breaking Swipe, 25 Brutal Swing, 30 Dragon Rush.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
40
whoa, 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 hold up, hold up. Are you sure
Wait,
you're
what?
looking in the right generation?
Oh my god, it put me in ZA. What the heck? I typed in for Fire. Oh my god, it gave me the wrong page.
I got you covered. I got Cerebi open here.
Ugh, I looked it up.
I
I clicked on FireRed LeafGreen, and why give me the ZA?
have no idea how that happened.
Oy. Yeah, I pulled up the FireRed LeafGreen Pokedex and I clicked on Dratini.
Weird. That is so weird. Go join NASCAR if you want to make noise. Jeebus. Okay.
Here it is.
Yep, I've already got it open for you.
Okay.
Alright, level 22, Dragon Rage. Always does 40 damage. Level,
Good start.
level 29, Slam. Level 36, Agility. Level 43, Safeguard. Level 50, Outrage. And level 57, Hyper Beam.
Okay, not the ideal moves for a dragon type. Like Thunder Wave and Twister are good.
Unfortunately, Twister is pretty weak. It's only base power 40.
Yeah. I still teach the same Surf and Waterfall.
Yeah, you could. Probably surf over waterfall, to be honest, since, again, water is special no matter what it is, so... Having two water moves on that thing might not be a smart move. Plus, once it becomes Dragonite, it can also learn Fly.
It's always a good advantage, and you can learn Ice Beam.
Yeah, it can learn quite a lot of TMs.
Definitely want to teach it like Thunderbolt.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Okay, well, I'll try like see if we could get these up to the next level cap, which would you say 40?
I mean, we said we were also going to do a Sylph Company before taking on Koga, right?
Yeah, because we're out of time at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. So maybe set, you know what, we'll make it 36 just so you have a Charizard. Or maybe 35 so we can see the evolution. Then once we're all 35, then we can head to Sylphco. Because we'll be around that level.
Yeah. No, it gives me like extra time because most of these guys are in their 30s, and upgrading to like 5 more levels is not gonna take me that long. I hope.
Yeah, especially now that we have the experience share. Now you can take on the stronger trainers without having to worry about losing your Pokemon.
Yeah, and considering like all the weaker Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna sort out like some of the Pokemon I'm never gonna use, like again, like some of the baby Pokemon. Because I tried to use Vesperia before, but she is so darn weak. She can't even stand alone like even one battle for that long.
It is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, even with the advantage.
Well, again, that's why if I were to use Pokemon like Beedrill or Butterfree, I'd train it up a lot more than the others. Like,
I know, and I've used
like
Quincy
a
for a
lot
while.
more. Like, I know I keep bringing this back up, but when I did my long play of Leaf Green on my alternate account, I think when I got to the Elite Four, I think most of my team was at 55, but I had Butterfree at 65.
Why'd you have that one only at 65?
Well, mainly to try and keep Butterfree on the team, but also make sure it's stat-wise it'll be just as competent as the rest of the team.
You do have a point.
Sometimes we gotta do these things to use our favorites.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna name this one like not using, not because I don't plan on using these Pokemon.
Huh. Just put down no use.
Might as well.
It's no use!
That way I don't get carried away. It's like wasting my time to train certain Pokemon. Alright, I'm not
It's
gonna
no
use Magikarp.
use!
Stop it! Mm. Alright, Goldeen I already have. That was caught by accident. Thank you, Texas
Still no sign around their Chansey yet. Oh, but I found a Tauros.
Well, good luck in that. It fled after my first throw.
Let's see. I'm noticing a trend here.
Yeah, I'm beginning to see that too.
Am I really that good looking to some of these Pokemon? Seriously.
I'd say that's a yes.
Apparently. Maybe it's my shades. Maybe they're hypnotizing them. I mean, I'm kidding, game, but still. There we go.
Yeah, your accounts are staying a lot longer compared to me.
I find that really weird.
Alright, let's see here. Actually, let me check on you, Blossom. Do you still have Sweet Scent? You do? Okay, so I can easily come back to the Safari Zone and do the same strat as you doing.
Another one? Okay, let's see.
Okay, I'd say I'm not using
Not
that.
2. Still watching. Sheesh, I must have that animalistic magnetic charm or something. Oof!
Oof.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Okay.
Only five Safari balls left.
Who's gonna be the ideal Pokemon?
Who indeed? Who indeed? Not you.
Not you.
I don't care if Executor is good. I don't like that Pokemon anymore. Not since I kept running into nothing but shiny Executes and Executors back in Scarlet and Violet. I'm sick of running into those!
Now we're just feeling the frustration of, like, most of us are getting sick and tired of running to shiny Fletchlings and ZA.
Shiny Fletchlings, shiny Pidgeys, shiny Patrats. Yes!
Alright. Alright, these guys are level 30, 32.
If I do run into a shiny Execute here, I am gonna scream. I am gonna lose it.
But that's a rare, extremely rare chance that happens.
Yeah, it is, especially in a Generation 3 game. So, it's highly doubtful, but I have very rarely caught a shiny in Generation 3 games before. I forget exactly which ones. I think long ago when I played FireRed at one point, I did find a shiny Geodude, and I think in one of the Hoenn games, I don't know if it was Ruby or Sapphire, maybe Emerald, I'm not sure. I did find a shiny Zubat.
Huh.
So it is indeed possible. It's just a very low chance.
So, now I have a question. Since I caught both Snorlax, I don't know who I should train. Should I train the heavy or should I do Snuggle
Or Snug-Levelo.
yeah, I can't even say it now.
Snug-Levelo.
Snug-Levelo. Because I'm going back and forth with its stats.
Yeah. I mean, Snug's got some higher attack power, but not so much on defense. And special attack's not that big a deal. Snorlax is known to have some pretty good special bulk, so there is that. And speed isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the heavy might be a better choice.
Because the special defense like 79, its defense is a lot higher compared to the Snuggle Velocity.
Yeah, I think the heavy is the better choice. The heavy wins the hand.
He wants the sumo match. Yep, sorry, Jared, but we'll probably have you as backup at some point. Let me look it over these Pokemon.
Nidorino. I do love me a Nidoking.
I really don't have many other good electric types other than Mighty Mouse, so that's gonna be a little concerning.
Well, once we get Surf, you'll have the opportunity to get another electric type, namely Magnemite.
And that's Electric Steel, which is definitely beneficial.
Yeah, as long as you don't run into any ground types.
Yeah. So now I'll probably bench, probably gonna not use Kaboom then. Farfetch'd, not so much. I'm mostly gonna stick with Wind Waker most of the time.
Yeah, Farfetch'd really isn't that good. At least not until it got its new regional Galarian form and then got that evolution.
Debating whether to use the Machop line, which probably not because I'm mostly gonna lean towards Optimus.
I hate to say this, but I think the Machop line is actually a little more bulky than the Primeape line. So it
Really?
So as much as I hate to say this, considering how much I hate that line,
You and Red both.
it may actually be a decent Pokemon to use. But it's entirely your call.
We'll see what happens. Like, again, that's the whole purpose of doing, like, backups and everything, so I don't waste time training the same Pokemon for no reason.
Yeah.
Alright, because for Gloom, this is the reason I was struggling with this Pokemon. It only has a Absorb as a grass move.
Yeah.
That's why I'm probably gonna rely on Mr. Mime since it has a stronger attack move with Magical Leaf.
Yeah, probably. That might be the best course of action at this point.
But it's like, I'll still keep Gloom on the team, like how the strategy you're doing in Safari Zone.
Yeah.
But even though if I evolve into a Vileplume, I really don't think it's gonna be beneficial. Alright, so the next Pokemon. I think the second boss is gonna be for training purposes. So that went. Ooh,
Well, redemption time. I only got 5 balls left.
you got this.
Alright, little Dratini. OPCC got one. Do you want to come with me as well?
Oof.
Just watching. 4 balls left. Now 3. Nope.
It's good effort.
I only got 1 step left, so I might as well just use up the last Safari balls.
And like, where was in that water?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Twice in a row?
Come on, game. Just give it to us. Just give it to him.
Come on!
Give it to him.
Just let me have it!
Come on, game. Just give it to him, please.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh,
I
now
only-
you're in real tough spot.
Yep, 1 step, 1 ball. Well, if 1 more shows up, it's all or nothing. Not you. You're not a baby dragon.
Alright. So you have, of course, training. Definitely gonna get N-Cup speed to evolve to an Arcanine. Kimchi. Gyarados. May as well train up Bane for a future.
Come on, game, I can't move from this spot. Give me something.
Yeah, we'll train up Mint, but still prevent it from evolving.
Alright, here we go. Next one.
Come on.
Nope.
Nope.
Fish.
I don't know if I could see myself with an Arbok.
Unfortunately, Arbok doesn't get a lot of good moves. It's really not that great, even now.
Because I think Nidorino, Princess Akeen are more beneficial over Ekans.
Yeah, they definitely are. Honestly, poison types really don't get that much.
No. That's why they push poison so much with certain, like, gym leaders and other NPCs.
Yeah.
Alright, even though I get Firo, I'm probably not gonna use that one, because I like using Pidgeotto more.
Hmm.
I know, I apologize, you see a lot of good nicknames getting benched and probably never gonna be used throughout the rest of this run. But when it comes this far in the game, you gotta make some tough choices.
Yep.
Alright, so now I'm done with this. Seeking, not too sure because I have loads of water types such as like Horsey, Poliwhirl, and Vaporeon.
Yeah, I never used a Sea King either, so I don't know how good that is. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay,
Okay, this is it.
come on.
This is it.
You could do this, Whiteblade.
Luck be a Gardevoir tonight. Nope, that's
Nope.
it.
That's it. Well, I have to say, Juchi's been shown a lot more often than you're described.
Yeah. Just been getting that lucky, I guess. Hey, I'll take what we got.
I'll take it too. Alright, so before we like sign up, like these are the last Pokemon I have to sort, like, would you recommend any of these?
Onyx, definitely not. Definitely don't use Onyx. I know Onyx seems tempting, but with its like base 45 attack stat, it is not gonna hit hard at all. And let me see. I mean, I personally never use Shelder or Drowsy, but Shelder into Cloyster is a pretty good physical wall, so it could handle itself against physical attackers, possibly. So it's an option.
Okay.
Plus, Water Ice isn't too bad.
No. I'm getting like a lot of water types, like I said, and it could be good backup for potentially use ice moves.
Alright, let me take a look at Drowsy here real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Drowsy?
I don't know if Hypno's better than Kadabra.
Oh, Kadabra is definitely better, by far. Now, let's see, base stats at... Oh. Huh. Well, I guess Hypno is pretty much the opposite of Shelder. It's pretty good with special defense, not so much in physical.
That would make sense.
Yeah, funnily enough, special defense is Hypno's highest stat, but the rest of its stats are like, well, HP is its second highest at 85, whereas speed is its lowest at 67. That should probably tell you enough.
Yeah, then that's a no.
Yeah, it's just no. Imagine if
All right.
Hypno got a Mega.
I don't want to picture it.
Yeah, same here. Probably too many of those hypnotizing circle things.
Alright, now for Toph, be a Graveler, since I can't get a Golem.
Yeah. I mean, Graveler's pretty decent. It's not too bad. It can be pretty good defensively, as long as you stay away from grass and water types. And let me check its stats. Ooh. Okay, it actually has a base defense of 115, and physical attack is 95.
Not too bad.
So it can hit pretty hard, but problem is, its speed is at 35, so it's not going to outspeed anything unless it's overleveled. It only has HP of 55, and both special attack and special defense are at 45. So there is that.
I could probably see potential in Toph, the Graveler.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did try in my when I did my Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Although to be fair, I actually did have both my 3DS and DS Lite. Plus, I own both Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I technically did evolve mine into a Golem, but still.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he did die due to my stupidity. But, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, I'm probably gonna rely on Butterfree than Beedrill.
Yeah, that's definitely a good choice.
As much as I want to use it, but it's not gonna be helpful at this point because like we're halfway through, and so we have to make some strict decisions.
Yeah.
The fairy into Clefable.
Hmm.
I don't. It's. I know it's good for like, its normal moves, but everything it's a risk with this thing.
Let me take a look at Clefable's base stats for you. Okay. Well, again, don't evolve it right away because it won't learn anything on its own if you do that.
Exactly.
Alright, let me see here. Okay, it's got some decent stats across the board. Its highest is HP at 95, special defense 90, special attack is 85, so it could be a pretty decent special attacker. Next is defense at 73, attack at 70, and speed at 60. So it's not too bad.
Just have to be careful with fighting moves.
Yeah, which really aren't that common.
Alright, so Rosalina might have potential.
Yeah, it does.
Because that's what I do. I wait till, like, if it's a stone evolution, I wait till I give them, like, the best moves they could learn before I use a stone on it.
Yeah, definitely a smart move on that one.
That's why I'm, like, waiting on when I train up Anka before he becomes an Arcanine.
Yeah, although to be fair, looking at its level up move pool, there really isn't anything that really benefits it with its special attack power. Your best bet would be just to save up and get some TMs for it. That's really your only option to use it.
Yeah, because
on its own, all it'll learn is just physical moves.
yeah, because like it's just like with Alex, because it knows only Ember, it doesn't know Flamethrower.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, and the last three is Zubat, Psyduck, and Parasect.
Well, like I said before, I'm personally using Parasect in my FireRed, and honestly, despite its bad typing and slow speed, it's actually done decently well so far. And, oh, it's Adamant Nature, too! Yours is Adamant Nature, that's very good!
That's a good thing for it?
Well, kind of. I mean, it has higher physical attack than special anyway, so it wouldn't hit very hard with its grass moves anyway. And there aren't any good bug-type moves it can learn, but as a basic physical attacker, plus it'll eventually learn Spore, it's actually not too bad.
It's like, I always like second guess myself when I run on bug types, because I'm not too sure what's the best bit for them.
Yeah, I mean, true, I know Parasect isn't really great, but I feel like people just aren't giving it enough credit, personally. I think people should just give it a chance before they judge it, honestly.
True. And the last one is Zubat and Psyduck.
Actually, I just looked at Parasect's move pool. It's going to learn Spore at 27, which is 100% sleep move.
That's its next level.
Well, there you go. That could be a pretty decent sleep setter then.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. I mean, hey, even if it's not, even if it doesn't have a great special attack stat, it is still technically a grass type, so there is that.
Yep, I don't find like any better grass types.
To be fair, you could do worse.
Yeah, I was have to rely on Mr. Marmalade with the magical leaf.
Yeah. Alright, now let me take a look. Next on the list. Okay, Zubat into Golbat. Let's see.
Because we cannot get Crobat.
Not yet.
Not till post.
Yep. Golbat's still pretty fast. Base 90 speed. Stats are pretty much similar across the board. Its physical attack is 80, which is actually pretty good for it. Other stats aren't too much to talk about, really. Let me check its move pool here.
Because I was planning to get Crobat once we get the post.
I mean, that is a pretty good Pokemon regardless. So, it's definitely a recommendation. Let's see. It's currently 15, so it'll learn Bite in the next level. At level 21, it'll want to learn Wing Attack. It's Bold Nature. Ouch.
So that's not good.
Yeah, a boost to defense, but at the cost of attack.
Ugh.
So sadly, Batman there isn't going to reach his full potential.
I might have to find a different Zubat then.
Maybe.
I was gonna find another one in the rock tunnel.
Yeah, you could.
Hey again, Ash. Alright. So, alright. I'll put this one here for right now because that one needs to be looked over. As for Daisy, the side dog is soon to be Golduck. I got loads of water types since it's just pure water, but it can still use psychic moves.
Which is honestly kind of weird why it's not a psychic type.
I always get thrown up with that.
Yeah. Okay. Looking at its moves, it'll evolve at level 33, so you're still a ways away on that one. Let me see. It's currently 15, so at 16,
Yes.
at 16 it'll learn Confusion, so you're gonna get that soon. Let's see. 23, Screech, meh. 31, Psych Up, boo. 44, Fury Swipes, meh.
Nope.
And 58, Hydro Pump.
It's not gonna have good moves.
And that's as a Golduck. I don't know when it'll learn it as a Psyduck.
It doesn't sound like a good moveset either way.
On its own, anyway. Again, TM still exists for a reason.
Yeah.
Its base stats are pretty much even across the board. Pretty much average all around, except for special attack, which is at 95.
I'm not too sure I'm gonna probably use it then.
Hmm.
How many water types do I have? These two,
Short answer, yes.
3, 4, like 4 water types and possibly ice.
Yeah, I honestly think that's plenty. I think in
So-
terms of water types, you're pretty much set.
Yeah. When I go back for a Zubat, what type of nature should I be looking for? If I'm lucky.
If you're lucky, I would definitely go for either Adamant or I think Jolly's the one that increases speed but lowers special attack. So probably Adamant or Jolly. Those are like the more beneficial ones.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
But if you ever find one that's not either of those, just let me know and I'll look it up for you. I will say
Will
this.
do.
I will say this. If it's timid or modest, that's bad.
Okay.
Because those are the ones that'll decrease attack in favor of either special attack for modest or speed for timid.
Okay. Thank you, Whiteblade.
You are welcome. I definitely got a little work to do with these guys.
Yeah, that's why I organize my box and everything, so I know like who I'm gonna trade up next, and not like waste a week on the same mon.
Well, like I said, I don't plan on training all the Pokemon in my box, just the ones I really want to use. That's generally how I always play.
Let me grab my phone and see what my work schedule is.
Now, I do have a question for the chat as well. Are you guys okay if we do the rest of these trainers on this lower route off screen along with Cycling Road, or would you rather see all those battles? That's kind of something we would like to know.
Well, definitely save like the evolutions on stream so you guys can see that.
Yeah, the evolutions we'll definitely plan to keep on stream, but in terms of like battling all the trainers and such, do you want to see that, or would you rather we do that off stream?
Basically, the trainers that we haven't fought, not the rebattles.
Yeah, just the ones we haven't challenged yet. Like, we're not going to tackle any of the gym trainers in Koga's gym or any of Silphco just yet. We're going to save those for on-stream, I believe. At least that's what I would do.
Yeah, that was my intent, because like with so many Pokemon, we probably have to train for to possibly be on our team, and we do this again to save time so we don't waste like countless hours just to get next set of Pokemon up to speed, like the current rate, because now we have to get certain Pokemon up to level 35, and we capture so many new ones in Safari Zone, and they're like in their early 20s.
Yeah.
So the Academy's response, do you know what your schedule's like for next week?
I know that later this week I'm only working on Friday. Let me double check. I just got my schedule for next week, I think. Let me
Okay,
see.
because I return to work on Thursday throughout the weekend, and then Sunday I'm taking it off for myself.
And next week I'm only working on Thursday. 11:30
Okay.
to 3:30.
All right, I'm working. I'm not working next Tuesday, next Wednesday, and next Friday.
All right, I have those days off.
Okay.
Although I think I do have an appointment on Friday. I'll have to check what time.
I kind of don't want to do Friday because Saturday I have to be there at 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, good point. So we'll skip Friday.
Okay. Well, next Thursday I have to be there at 10:30. But that's okay. So either next Tuesday or next Wednesday works for me.
All right, fine by me.
Okay. How about we do it for next Wednesday? Because that's like less than a week to get most of these Pokemon trained.
That sounds like an idea. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay, so we'll set that for next Wednesday. And then I would say maybe next Tuesday. You know what?
Anyway,
I don't know
but anyway, you were saying about the chat's response to my question.
They haven't responded just yet. I think they're still thinking it over.
Well, either that, or they just don't want to answer.
Well,
But
I guess it.
But still, I think before we end this off, we should probably deliver those teeth. We don't want to
Yeah.
hold on to them for the next week.
Yeah, good point. I guess like at this point it really doesn't matter as long as they're having fun.
I suppose. Wrong house.
Whoops. Ew.
Oh, thanks, son and lassie. You're real lifesavers. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Strength.
Yep, and since we have Erica's badge, we can use this now.
But
Honest-
who to give strength to, though?
Honestly, strength is a pretty good move. It's only like a base 80 normal attack, so it's not the best, but it's still a decent move.
I feel like just give that to Machop for right now.
I've been thinking maybe I'll give that to Dirtle, honestly, because Slash is okay and all, but to be fair, I kind of would rather have the extra power over a chance of a crit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably give it to the Heavy or Optimus.
Yeah, Dirtle can learn it, and so can Fruit, but I am not teaching him that.
Let me see their movesets.
And to be fair, when we get to Victory Road, we are going to need strength to move on. So having a Pokemon in your team that knows strength would be very beneficial.
Yeah, because I don't want to give it to Optimus. He's got good moves.
Well, I'm giving it to Dirtle.
I'll probably give it to Atlantis, because when he evolves into Poliwrath, he'd be really strong.
Yeah. Whatever floats your boat.
Okay, let me just swap out you for right now.
Alex can learn it too.
Yeah, because he As a Charizard, you can use it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't give it to him though, just so you can save it for Fly.
Yeah, because he's gonna be my go-to starter after all.
Yeah.
Plus, this thing has double slap, so that's the one I'm replacing.
Yeah, whatever works. Doink! Right between the eyes. Actually, it's like literally right on the nose.
Move that out of the way.
Where are you going?
I'm going around.
Get around, round, she gets around.
Rare candy.
Yep, all that for a rare candy. I'll take it though.
You never know when you're gonna need it.
This is true.
I want to say for my second stream, like, if Sonic has nothing else planned, do you want to continue on with ZA on Tuesday?
I mean, I think that'd be all right. I don't think I have anything planned for Tuesday.
All right, because I want to use that as my second stream for that day. Because again, when I go back to work on next Thursday, then I don't want to be overwhelmed for Saturday waking up that early.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because with ZA, I go up for like 8 hours and I'll burn myself out for work.
Ain't that the truth?
Because I'm enjoying ZA a lot.
Who would blame you?
So yeah, a lot of these guys need training anyway, so I'll stick with this for right now.
Yeah.
And we'll see for next week and see where we at.
I'll be honest though, I think I'm actually gonna train up Hocus Pocus, Michelle, and Mimian a bit further, because again, I don't plan on using them on my team, so I'll just train them up so we can take care of Koga a little bit easier. But I think once we get to start doing Silphco and such, I'll probably stick with my main team.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap back after we dealt with Koga and everything too. Because I want to make room for Alex and a few others in the future.
Yeah.
For like Retro Dragon and such. Alright, so next Tuesday I'll do ZA, and then next Wednesday we'll come back here and we'll deal with Silphco and the gym leaders.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do another save for another good measure.
There's no measure like a good measure.
Yep. So I hope everyone here has enjoyed the stream and everything. Thank you so much for all the redemptions and nicknaming our Pokemon. And thank you, WhiteBlade, for doing this co-op with me still.
Any old time, OPCC.
Alright.
You OP and adorable.
Boop.
Oh, now look what you did. You booped her away.
I'm going to my raid screen. Okay, swapped over. I had fun naming you guys as Pokemon. It was fun. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself there, Cyber, again, Ash. We really appreciate it. Like, all you guys' help. Let us know, like, the audio balance and nicknaming our teams. We really appreciate that a lot.
Absolutely, positively.
Alright. See, it's 10 o'clock. Who is streaming at this hour?
10 o'clock and all's well.
Who do I have? Oh, there's a lot of friends streaming right now. Okay. Alright. I see one friend of mine playing Super Mario 3D World in Bowser's Fury.
Ooh.
And it brings back so many memories when I play that with Sonic, Matrix, and Spades.
Oh boy.
And I see you having that dancing gift.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
I saw it.
Why not? It's adorable, like you.
Adorable.
You know, I ought to do something to rectify that.
It's a great stream today, LPC. Not a B.
R2C2.
No.
Yes.
Also, be sure to check out WhiteBlade on his site. He does not stream on Twitch, so he posts all his VODs and recordings on his YouTube channel, so definitely go check him out. Alright, so what should be our rating message? Let's see what we dealt with today.
Well,
We have a lot.
we took care of Pokemon Tower. We made our way to Fuchsia through Silence Bridge. And then went through the Safari Zone. That's about it. Not very eventful, honestly, now that I say it out loud.
I mean, we did get jump scared with Dratini.
And Chansey. And hey, you got lucky. You caught it.
I was planning to do that off stream. I didn't expect you to catch it.
Well, there you go.
I think I have a good one.
What's that?
Safari Spooks.
Ooh, perfect.
Now, if I could just spell that right.
Hey,
There we go.
I got a good one for you.
Hmm.
But I need your help.
What?
I need you to say something specific to me, so I can say the punchline.
Okay.
I would like you to say, and I quote, "I wonder where that safari is."
Alright. I wonder where that safari is.
Maybe there's safari away. We'll never catch him. Thank you, Curly Howard, for that one.
That's a good one. Alright, so I'm gonna pass my raid on over to Solent19, currently playing some Super Mario 3D World with his friends. Fair warning, his friends are not PG like me, so fair warning. But Solent is a sweetheart. He does wonderful Mario impressions. I chat with him a lot. He's a fun streamer to hang out with. Let's get Yeah, I know. Stay hydrated. Still got a lot of water left.
Exacto mundo. All right, while you're getting yourself set up and moving on to your raid, I better do my outro here, because I'm here longer than I usually am. All right. Well, VOD viewers, hope you enjoyed this, even though we didn't do a lot of story progression. But hey, a little bit's better than nothing, right? Caught a few new team members and had a few surprises on the way. I'd say not too shabby. So, as you've just heard, next time for our FireRed LeafGreen co-op, I almost said Nuzlocke, which this is not.
You're getting Nuzlocke on your mind too much.
I know! What's the matter with me?
You're desperate to do a Nuzlocke with me.
I am not that desperate, okay? I am not desperate at all. I've just been doing one in Emerald lately, that's all. So anyway, next time for FireRed LeafGreen co-op, we're probably gonna make our way to Sylph Company, and who knows, maybe we'll take on Koga and or Sabrina. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see what nature brings. So, till next time, everybody, we are gone.
Meow meow.